I am here. Now I need to figure out why stuff like StreamerBot not configuring things. There we go. Things are working again. Yay. That's what happens when you unplug things and move them around so that you can test them on different systems. Well, I gotta tell you, changing over to Linux is not as easy as I thought it would be. Mainly because of things like the Stream Deck that don't support Linux. Like I've got tools that I can use for Stream Decks on Linux, but I can't import any of my existing stuff by the looks of it. And they don't have plugins for like StreamerBot and stuff like that. So I can't use the official plugins or anything, making it even worse. So I have to like rebuild everything. Yep. So I need to spend some time not only creating, like maybe connecting it up via a WebSocket or something to StreamerBot, and having it work that way. But yeah, there's that. So one thing I've been noticing, this doesn't seem to play anything. Since the new update, but I think the plugin is breaking. Yeah. Like sending stuff to an audio bus should still work, because it's just like the audio player and things like that. Where is it? Sound manager, play music at volume. Does a music.play. Music. The music player. Which preloads the music GD script. Is this thing. So play. Get busy player with resource. It's got an audio stream and an audio stream player. So there's still an audio stream player and an audio stream. Who's this busy part? Because that's the thing. If I'm gonna be doing that stuff, It's like, alright, I'm gonna have to roll my own sound measure. So we can see it detects all of the buses. It detects master twice. Wow. So I'm assuming it goes master UI, master music. I'm assuming that's what it's doing. So it's detecting master for both UI and music. Let's look at get busy player resource. They need to find where it's failing. No, it's failing here. It's an empty array. So that's what it'll be. It'll be the fact that busy players array. You hope it's over soon. There were a lot of good games that I saw coming out in there. The one you shared, Reanimal, looks amazing. Amazing. Yep. I enjoy the Borderlands game, so I'm looking out for waiting for Borderlands 4. That will be excellent. So create a new audio stream. Go. So we can see they're all... You see we're getting them all. What's up, Pseudo? We are doing well. How are you doing, Pseudo? Prepare. Where is prepare? Hello, Fear. Yes. Yes, you do. That is huge for a tile map. Like, I'm gonna lie, that's redonkulous. Nice, pseudo. So, Fear, out of curiosity, what's your tile map of? Yes, Gamescom is on again. Vets put me onto a game called Reanimal that is done by the same people that do Little Nightmares. And it looks just as creepy, if not more creepy, than Little Nightmares. Now, the fact it says co-op makes me really hopeful that it's like an It Takes Two type of situation, where you each, like, one person controls one, the other controls the other. That'll be cool. And yes, there's a Borderlands 4 coming soon in 2025. Honestly, after GTA 4, I was kind of over those games. Nothing will ever beat GTA 2, to be honest. GTA 2 was the best. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're a sub, so you get past it. Yep. So you're making a tile map of all of this. So I'd say don't turn this entire thing into a tile map. What you would do is you'd have one tile that's blue for water, another tile that's green, another tile that's dark green, another tile that's this purple brown, and another tile that's yellow. You do that sort of thing, and then what you do is you create the corners. So you don't create one that has like this slight curve and another that has this slight curve and another has this slight curve and all that kind of stuff. You just create like the corners, like the inside and outside corners and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, but you shouldn't need 256 million tiles to make this. Like, not in your tile map. Like, when you're placing the tiles, sure, maybe. But as your actual image that you're using to create the tile map, like, I might be misunderstanding what what you're saying, but your tile map should be fairly smallish, sort of thing. What the hell happened there? Civ 7, another Civ? Yeah, no. No. I think you're doing tile maps wrong there, Fear. Because when your game loads, what's going to happen is that tile map image is going to be loaded into memory so that it can create whatever stuff you use that tile map for. Like, my tile map gets loaded into memory so that it can create these walls and such wherever I put each tile. Not even chunk it. Not even chunk it. You shouldn't have each pixel as its own tile. You should have... So, you have one tile here that's blue. And then when you're creating it in your game, you use that blue tile to fill out all of this blue. You get what I mean? So that way you have one tile in your tile map that you use to represent all of this blue. How do you have 256 million tiles then? Oh, right. So your actual... Right, so it's not your tile map. So it's not your but it's not your tile map as in the image tile map. It's your actual game world that you've created from that tile map. Right. When you said tile map, I think of the actual tile map itself. not what you create from the tile map. Sorry. I had a feeling I was misunderstanding it, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. I've got to be interpreting this wrong, right? That's cool. So yeah, at that point, it's probably best to create like multiple. So I'm in Godot 3 or 4.3. So I'm in Godot 4.3, so I've got tile map layers like this. So if you've got it that large, then perhaps you have like multiple tile map layers for the floor, and then so like tile map layer 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that kind of thing. And you give them an area, so that way you like chunk it up that way, and then it's like, all right, once they come into view, let's actually start rendering this tile map now. Or like once they come into that area 3D, let's start rendering it now, because they're within view of it, sort of thing. That's one way you could chunk it up, maybe. I've never chunked something up, so. I've never created a world that large. Sudo's gonna get VIP this week by the looks of it. Of course, that's 16 million tiles. So need to figure out why music is broken. With lots of trial and error, sudo. Lots of trial and error. Yes, this hasn't been updated for new Godot yet. They're probably working on an update for it. I don't know how long that will take. That's a 980. A 974790. Yeah. The fact it only takes 3 minutes for 16 million tiles is what you should say. Alright, let's see if I'm smart enough to figure out the issue with this Sound Manager plugin. So we increase the pool. I don't know where that stuff's being called. Like when I call play, it does this. I was talking to busy players. Is playing music, get current playing, get current tracks. We do a music play. If play is not null, otherwise we prepare a player. VR Batman game. So many people's dream has just come true. Like, oh my god, I can play as Batman. Wait until a Spider-Man VR game comes out. Then you're gonna have people throwing up left and right. Hang on. Hang on. I need to check something here. That's my save file. That's not what I wanted to open up. That's what I wanted to open up. It's definitely not playing anything. You know, we move forward if you say I'm Batman. Hell yes. Oh, I'd love that. That's pretty funny. Where's my state? I'm gonna change you to true. See if it starts working now. Yeah, League of Legends is old. Okay. So we've ruled out being a volume level problem. God. So yeah, it's not a volume level issue. Way to make me feel ancient, thanks. People born in 2006 are 18 this year. How's that make you feel? Your GTX is nearly legal. Will not miss 3. Yep. Mate 26. They weren't even alive when WoW came out. And I guarantee you a lot of them play WoW. Cat's a bot. Well, no, not... Sorry. Cat, you're not a bot. You just said the word bot. I was thinking of Mate 26 is a bot. But I was, yeah. How are you doing, Cat? That's what they tried to do. So you can see how they've got this special character thing in the message to get past it. So that's why I've put this links filter on. So people that are not subscribed have to... People that are not subscribed VIP moderator or a regular have to... They can't post those shitty links. If a bot, like if someone wants to send bots into my chat, subscribe just so they can post those best viewer and cheap viewer messages. then they're going to be losing a lot of money because they will just get banned. Can't wait for the day for bots to have disposable income. Neither can I. I will tell them stories from my life so they can laugh at how stupid humans are. And they can pay me to tell them those stories. Easy money. Easy money. So, why does this not? So I'm doing a play music at volume. Gets the music. And it gets the setting for music volume. At 50. Zero 0.5. Okay. Okay. So we know it's got a player. We know it's got a player, we know it's got a volume. Yeah, check my Windows sound settings. Make sure it's not something to do with that. There it is. That's interesting. Okay. I see what's happening. It has been playing. I've just had my volume turned down so low because I've got other stuff playing that we weren't able to hear it. But there is no issue. I'm investigating this for no goddamn reason. Alright, back to settings. I'm an idiot. Peak software dev, exactly. Exactly. You can't beat this type of software dev right here. Just can't. So where were we with the setting stuff? So I'm gonna make the quit button. Now here's a question for you. The quit button. If you're in this menu in the game, what would you expect the quit button to do? It's the settings page, yep. Well, it's the settings page, but it's also the in-game pause menu. Go to main menu. Okay. So the reason I'm asking is because currently what it does is it quits the game. So I'm wondering if I add a quit, which takes you back to the, change the quit to take you back to the main menu. Or not take you back to the main menu, but the quit button closes the settings menu. So if you're in a game, it closes the settings menu and takes you back to the game, all that kind of stuff. And then yeah, like an exit or something, or a quit to desktop that takes you back to, like, just closes the game out. I think that's what I need to set up. Previous button, top button, next button, bottom button. Previous, bottom, no, previous, top, video, no. We'll leave it there. Delete hard drive. I could do that. I could have like another button down here that just says delete system 32. Then when you click on it, it pops up a message being like, this will delete your entire system 32. Are you 100% sure that's what you want? And then they say yes, and that goes ahead and deletes the entire system 32. It's like, we asked. We made sure. Maybe when they click the second yes, it pops up again being like, your computer won't be usable after this. You need to reinstall Windows or reinstall your operating system. Then have them. And then when they click yes that time, it just pops up being like, all right, you got 20 seconds to cancel this, and just have like a timer counting down. That'd be fun. That would be very fun. When the 20 seconds finishes counting down, it doesn't actually do anything. It just goes, okay, you called our bluff. Set up an achievement for it that's like, set up like a called bluff achievement. You only get it if you go through that entire thing. Say 20 seconds, but I'll give them 5. That's a cursed way to 100% a game. I know, right? That is extremely cursed. It's definitely something you would expect a goblin to put into a game, though. Like, it's definitely something you would expect. I love it. I love it. That has the type variation of settings, but that's because I'm doing this stuff when focus changes. Okay. Okay. when you re-enter the game, all the O's are missing from the menu. This game tweeted by PC, super shocked face. You have a pop-up show up. It's no longer refundable. Would you like to refund the game? Well, you can't, it's too late. Bad UI battle stop post. Any publicity is good. This is very true. Very true. It is very much a meme game. So it's right on there. That's hilarious. So we close settings. I'm still saving up all of my redeems on Forge's channel to just redeem like 1,500 push-ups. Give us all the push-ups. That's literally the point. Yep. Alright, so we quit. Closes the settings. We duplicate this button. And call it quit to desktop. And we go its top and its previous. You need your next and your bottom. Done. Done, dunny, done, done, done. We can take all those. Gonna simplify it in here and call it exit. Handle exit. Perfect. Streamer mode doxes the streamer. I don't think I'd go that far. Because if I start doxing people, then all of a sudden people start doxing me in revenge. Oh, no. People already know the general vicinity that I live in, aka the city, is already strange enough for me. You gotta remember, before I started streaming, I had next to no online presence. Like, I only had Twitter, and I never posted anything. You would Google my name, and nothing would come up. Now, you can just Google hypnotic games, and bam, my face is everywhere. It's an odd feeling. An odd feeling. Exit button is set up. Those are connected to toggle the category panels. Handle focus. Styling. I don't need those. Actually, no, I do need those. They're the backs. So we've got that done. Don't need to worry about that. The internet is new to you. The internet is worse than the OgreNet. Make the resolutions off. No, because then that's gonna ruin my pixel art. I can't do that. I'd have to make it off by a value that would keep my pixel art rendering the correct sizes and stuff. And not cause any weird artifacting. Stick to OgreNet? Yep. Yep. Use all button. Enable text effects button. Settings button. I can access via that. That's fine. Audio sliders set up. Actually, audio settings set up. I can take this. I can go video settings set up. My typing today is horrible. Stick to OgreNet. Makes the musky. If the player ever quits the game during an autosave icon spinning, delete all their save file achievement, we told you so. There's not going to be an autosave. I've removed the autosave. The autosave is now gone. I may need to update the dialogue for the rock though, so that way it's more identifiable that it's a save. That sort of thing. Window mode. Window mode option. I am going to put something back in. The mythic bell of Tark. Do it. I need a UX guy. Above is my resume. That reminds me, I should probably add something for like achievements. Yeah, sweet. I'm not going to add achievements for the time being. There we go. There we go. Sounds like an overcomplicated ad. Those are the best type of games, Cat. Overcomplicated ads. Get rid of that because I don't need cutscene manager for more. Close that out. Close you out. That's 2160. It's 3840. No, Sudo. I want people to be able to play the game. That's the kind of key binding stuff that I think a game like Henry should have. Oops. Oops. That's better. Or kernel level DRMs. I'll make it one better for you, Studo. I'm gonna put in a kernel level anti-cheat. And I'm not gonna tick the box that configures it to run on Linux. Because I'm a lazy game dev studio just like the billion-dollar companies. Positions for this. 502, 24, so size I don't care about. 248, 90. 50. Okay, so they move down 40 each time. So you go 1/3. Go to 90. Knowing the very thing he set out to destroy. If I became a billion-dollar company, like a multi-billion-dollar game dev company, I would happily just quit and give it to some other indie dev to take over and be like, you, indie dev that streams, you want to run this multi-billion-dollar game dev studio? Because I'm going to quit and take my payday. Like... Corrupted Goblins will require an internet connection. Primarily because whenever you connect up, every second, I'm gonna be sending all of your computer's data over to our servers. You will have agreed to this in your TOS. You will be required to provide a form of government identification as well. God. Can you imagine? Hell yeah. It has the crypto mine. Put the game out there for free and just be like, alright, while you're playing this game, you agree to let it crypto mine as payment for this game. Because Minecraft is horrible. That's why your cursor changes. your cursor changes into a square because Minecraft can't render a triangle. If you win, you find a coin. Sign it, seal it, deliver. Recommended system requirements. An NVIDIA supercomputer. Now the cursor changes to Hyperland logo. Oh, that sounds horrible. If you don't have DDR7 RAM in your PC, you cannot play. $1980. Hang on. I hate 1440p resolution. It always confuses me. I'm always like, I know it's 1440, but what's the other thing? The other value? And my brain tries to calculate it, and it's like, no. 2560. What's this obscure distro you're using, Cat? What's up, Unorthodox? I'm doing well. How are you? Not Temple OS. Oh, I hope they're using Temple OS to run Minecraft. That would be amazing. Can you imagine? This is... Well, I'm glad. If you'd seen another floating head around, then we'd have a war on our hands. Can't have that. We're not strong enough for a war yet. Ooh! Thank you for the follow. That was a very unorthodox follow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, you're using Gen 2? Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow, Callisto. I can't make a pun with your name. Unfortunate. Hey, Callisto. I've been using Godot. So, this is the first time I'm building an actual game with Godot. And it's been like since the end of June. I'm doing well, Callisto. How are you? Before this, I kind of tinkered around with it. Like, I do stuff like, oh, I can drag and drop stuff into inventory and drop it into the 3D world when I drag it out of the inventory, that kind of stuff. But I never set out to build a game, sort of thing. So I've got experience with it, not a ton of experience, but yeah. Now I'm here, trying to build a game, quit my job, and we're going to see how this works out. We'll see what happens. But yeah. So I work on this 5 days a week, for everyone that's new. And this game is based on the pirate software community. It's very much a meme game. It references all the jokes to the pirate software community and stuff like that. It's also going to have references to like Admiral Baru and such, and the hype train war and stuff like that. But on Mondays, I take one of my 6 days of streaming a week, which is Mondays, and I spend that doing C++ and Raylib. So I started that the other day, and we started making Pong using C++ and Raylib, just to like get an understanding of it and how to use it and whatnot. And yeah, that was very fun, and I'm looking forward to doing it again this coming Monday. I say Monday, being in Australia, it's, if you're in America, it's probably your Sunday. So I don't use GDs then. You're talking about GD script? I use GD script. If I'm in Godot, I use GD script. I'm not good enough at C++ to alter the game engine. Yes, so currently I'm planning to put my game up for free, and people must, before they buy it, they must accept the terms and conditions that allow me to crypto mine on their machines. And that's the form of payment. Also, this is sarcasm. We're not actually going to do that. No, I don't, Unorthodox. So I did a C and C++. I did a C programming unit and a C++ programming unit in uni. This is back in like 2018. So I've got, I know how to do it. I know how to do C++. I've just got to remember how to do it all. And we do have roadmap SH, which I didn't start using roadmap SH. I was planning on using roadmap SH for C++, but then I was like, you know what? I'm the learn by doing kind of person, so I need a project to be able to learn. So I'm just going to jump right in. I'm going to start building Pong using Raylib. We got all of that set up thanks to some help from chat telling me how to get Raylib installed and all that kind of stuff. Because we had to compile Raylib and whatnot. And then I'm going to use this to kind of, if I come across something that I don't know how to do and whatnot, I'll come in here and I'll be like, all right, what's the best way to set up like exception handling and access violation and stuff like that, and throwing error messages and things, and kind of use this to understand that, because I already know like all of this stuff. It's more the stuff down here that I don't know. So yeah, we kicked that off. It was extremely fun. I put up a tweet about how fun it was using Raylib and C++, and then Ray, the creator of Raylib, liked it. Oh, there. Created Raylib. Creator of Raylib liked my post about Raylib. Yay. If only I could get them to follow now. Yes. Today I'm setting up some settings, bits and pieces. For my game. So, very quick look at your code and see if you can help me with a weird interaction. If you jump into the Discord, we have a section set up in our Discord at which you can post code snippets, either under game design or programming, under like a feedback and review section. That way you can post like the code block that you're looking to get help with. Just makes it a bit easier to see it and whatnot, rather than posting a link here and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, throw it in there. If I can't answer it, I will search for an answer and see if I can help you find it, because I like learning. That's why I'm doing stuff like this. I don't know how to do game dev, but I'm just doing stuff until it works. And that's the best way to do it. Dust Kappa. So, where are we? We're going to here. Window mode. Bump you up. Change you to 1, you to 2. Go. Borderless. Oh, easy. I don't have them. There will be no microtransactions. There will be macrotransactions that are non-refundable. So in the game, you can buy your goblin an outfit, but that's going to be like $25 for the outfit, and you're not going to be able to refund it. There'll be like 3 pop-ups before you actually make the payment, being like, this is non-refundable, you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Just iterating again, you're not going to be able to refund this and get your money back. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Like, alright. You're going to spend $25 on this, which is just like some pixels. If you're happy with that, click proceed. And then when people complain and try to sue, I'll be like, I gave them like 3 chances to back out. Equivalent value of programmer socks. I'll just say everyone that requests a refund, I'll just send them my sock. I'll be like, sell this on eBay for $25. Gonna be a worn sock too, so it's gonna stink. Oh, that would be so cursed. That would be horrible. You should have to pay extra for that. Exactly. Exactly. If Belle Delphine can sell her bath water, then I should be able to sell my dirty sock. Make them pay for the refund. Exactly. Let's see. So what's... Walking animation doesn't work until you release the key. But if my last input was any of the side keys, both A and D, it works as intended. North, south, east, west. That's the animation. Okay, so flip the H. processor get player direction. Get last player position. Okay, so if they're pressing right, the position is set to east, left, west, and you do a match on those. So if player is not moving, does not equal a vector 2. No. Player moving is assigned to true, else it's false. Let's look at this video. Right. Right, so left and right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Generally what I'll do is I'll base the animations on the velocity. So I'll do like if a velocity x is greater than a value, like greater than 0, then they're going left. Otherwise, no, they're going right. Otherwise, if it's less than 0, they're going left. That way I don't have to check for input actions again. What you can do, so you're doing the get action strength of right minus the action strength of left. Gives you the x direction. So you press right, you press D, it goes right, and then you press A after. Then you let go of D, and you press A, and it moves right a little bit, and then stops. Am I getting that right, Unorthodox? Just looking at the key inputs when it's moving, that appears to be. Walking animation doesn't work until you release the key. If your last input was any of the side keys, both A and D work as intended. When I press W, the W animation only happens when you release W. Okay. My last input was A or D. I can spam them and they work fine. But only with A and D. My last input key was A or D. Alright. Alright. What I'll do. So I would say for your velocity stuff, for your direction, the player direction, use something like this. Do you keep your eyes warm then? With an air dryer. You get the hair dryer and just that's how you keep your eyes warm. But yeah, to get your direction based on input, I'd suggest using something like input get vector. This will give you a vector 2 of the left, right, up and down input keys being pressed. That way it saves you doing it manually by doing a get input strength minus get input strength, or get action strength. It also saves a function. You can just replace get player direction normalized with that, and it'll take care of all that stuff for you. That'll give you the player movement direction. Then inside the get player position, you'd probably want to set up something like this, where you set it to like a default player position of idle, based on the last movement, and then you check the velocity to see if they're moving left, right, up, or down, and you set the direction, you set the player position based on if there is an X velocity. Player position in this case, for everyone that's not looking in Discord, is a variable being set to determine the animation for left, right, up, down stuff. So using the input vector left, up, instead of custom direction sized. Soccer eyes. This problem is truly unwell. Oh, you horrible, horrible goblin. So, I need to get back to Discord. Else pass. So I'm wondering if it's to do with the else pass. So inside the get player animation, you've got to, if not moving, match the player position to an idle. So in get player animation, set the animation when the player is not moving. But you also need to set the animation when the player is moving. Otherwise, is what get last player position. If player is not moving. Otherwise, the animation would only change when there is no movement. Those would be the two things I'd start with. Kind of tackle one of the issues at a time, rather than trying to tackle them as a whole and figuring out how to solve all of it at once. Kind of break it out into one issue, be like, all right, let's get the animation side of things fixed, and then once that's fixed, be like, all right, now let's get the input movement side of things corrected. Kind of take it like that. Otherwise, just start looking at multiple areas and whatnot and get confusing. We've got ads coming in a second, so I'm gonna get myself another coffee. I will be back in a minute. Australia's wisest wizard has returned. There's not many wise wizards in Australia. It was not a difficult title to get. Oh. A little update, nice. It's the Else Pass. Yeah, nice. Nice. Because, yeah, it was only setting... It was only playing an animation based on the... It was only playing an animation if the player was not moving. Which meant if the player was moving, it'd drop into that else and it would just return out. So, like, it wouldn't do anything. Hey, anytime unorthodox, I'm happy to help people. I like helping people. Because if I can help people, it means I know what I'm doing. If I can't help, then I can find an answer, and then we both learn something. We both get better. We've got to help each other. No, I heard twice that. I wish you could. I wish you could. Oh, but I can. Unfollow and refollow. Maybe I'm just really good at guessing. Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm the wonderful floating head, the floating head of Oz. Because I'm in Australia. What are we setting in here? It's resolution, isn't it? Hey! Thanks for the gift there, gamer. You're now subbed, cat. Welcome. You now have access to our animated emotes. Sucked in. And... love. We also have the Goblin March. Look at the Goblins March. Thank you, gamer, for the gifted sub. You are now subbed, Unorthodox. Just because you're here. Exactly. You're awesome, gamer. Never change. Never change. I will say, if it wasn't for gamer, I would not think of this as a viable option. So that gamer is amazing, very supportive, and I appreciate them so much. So much. If they ever need help, I am here. Yeah, I'm fine for people to lurk as much as they like. Lurk away. Gamer is Bezos. I'm also going to have groceries delivered at some point today. I'm expecting them between 9 and 10 a.m. It's because I didn't check the weather, and I woke up yesterday to just rain pouring down. So obviously, I'm not able to walk 20 minutes to do my groceries and then walk home. If I had have checked the weather beforehand, I could have put in a grocery order yesterday. But I didn't, because I'm not smart. I'm like anti-Bezos. Oh, Cooper! What up, Cooper? Is that you unorthodox? Thanks for that. That's much appreciated. I love that. We're getting closer to our goal of 1,000, and then after we hit that goal of 1,000, we can aim for our next goal of 6,969. Oh, so you can actually what? That's interesting. I've just seen what you can do in Twitch. So I've just noticed that when you hover over these, the people that have it set up, you can actually like knock to be like, hey, do you wanna collab? I didn't know that was a thing. Very interesting. That must be new. Give me a recommendation as much as you like. I'm happy for recommendations. That's true. I was thinking about doing it. I was thinking about doing that. I'm a very ambitious person, though. Very ambitious. But that is a good point. That is a good point. I can do that right now. Pinging me about collaborating. Come on. Manage goals. I'm gonna end that one out. I'm gonna go goal amount. Interesting. Auto level up goal upon completion. Sure. We're gonna customize this. Be dragon, because I like the purple and black. There we go. Now, the other thing I need to do. Not Nightbot. Need to change this up. Also going to change the cheer goal. Could also change that in here too, so that they line up. That's a monthly goal though. Might do a weekly. The start of a new week now. It's just so we'll start that one up. Give things a bit of a change around. One more than the follower count. Have an increment by 1 each time. There we go. There we go. Now that is an interesting thing. I'm trying to figure out what the difference between bits and cheers are. Oh, we'll find out at some point, I'm sure. Yes, that is a very good suggestion, Unorthodox. You could say that suggestion is very orthodox. You have a sum for me? Is it 1 + 1? Because that's all I need. That's all I know. How can I set this stuff up? I need the resolution to set itself to whatever ISD. Not gonna worry about resolution for now. Have all of those set up. Let's see what happened actually. Whoops. Need to go into here. Oh, select these. Need to set them all to editable. Editable. Enable text effects button. Whoops. That looks like a Bosma. Nice. Very easy to see which one's selected. That one I need a bit more. Ah. Set those up correctly. What's up, Loco? Welcome to VIP. I don't really have any transitions or anything like that. I don't change things around too much. Like 99% of the time, this is what's displaying, is just this window. Occasionally I'll game, at which point I'll just like flip over to this. That's all I need. I just have those two. Thanks for the offer. I appreciate it, but yeah. I'm not yeah, I don't feel I like need transition or anything like that. If I was going to go for a transition sort of thing, it would probably be something in that style, given my channel is Hypnotic Games and the logo is that and whatnot. Kind of keep it on that sort of theme if I was going to do anything. But yeah, as I said, I don't change things that much. Results of the Pirate Jam came out. You missed us playing the top 10 on stream. There was some really good, like the winning game was the best. No. So my game had a bug in it. It was a very, very simple bug to get around. Like it basically soft locked. All you needed to do to get around it was to basically reload and continue the game. And it progresses, like you continue on from there, sort of thing. obviously the people playing the game don't have time to figure out how to continue playing the game if you've got a bug that prevents it. So they stopped at that point. So they didn't get to experience the entire game and whatnot. So yeah, it was kind of like, all right, well, they couldn't really give me a lot of feedback. But I got a bunch of feedback from other people that had played it, and actually had time to continue playing outside of those bugs and whatnot. Hello, Kupol. I'm well. How are you? We're doing some settings work, and then once I've done some of the settings work, I'm going to... Yeah. I mean, it's fair enough that that's what happened. Like, I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, oh, I got an unfair review, I want it to be redone. It's like, no, I had a bug in my game. That's my issue. I'm an adult. I can accept that. Yeah, so once I've knocked out some settings work here, I'll start doing some emote work, and then maybe some stream avatars work to create the cape of the goblin and whatnot. Trying to get stuff set up on Linux took most of my day yesterday, so I didn't get around to doing that stuff yesterday. I'll try and do some of it today on stream. Lurk away. So... it focuses the first child. I'm still building the game. I'm going to keep building the game. Of course. So what I'm doing is five days a week. I'm continuing to build out Corrupted Goblins and get it to a point where I can put a demo up and whatnot. And then 1 day a week, so my Monday streams, like the last stream of the week sort of thing for me, I'm like learning Raylib and C++. So we started building Pong in C++ and Raylib the other day, and we'll continue doing that once a week just so that we can like learn something new, get an extra skill under our belt with C++. And yeah, go from there. But yeah, most of my focus is on Corrupted Goblins and getting that built. Just started it. It's my last VOD. So if you go back and have a look, like the first 8 hours or so is C++ and Raylib. We got it set up so we had like a 5-minute timer ticking down. Once the timer hit 0, it started flashing to indicate that time was up. We got the game board, like the game area, laid out. We split things up into different files as well. So rather than having one large C++ file, we have our main Pong file, which handles the main game loop. We've got a timer, like a time file, which handles the controlling and rendering of game time. And then we've got a score file, which handles score incrementing, score rendering, all that kind of stuff. What we'll be doing next Monday, like this coming Monday, is I'll be implementing the paddle so that you can move it up and down using your keypad. And then I'll create a ball which just moves up and down, so that I can have the bot paddle move in line with the ball. So that'll be what we do on Monday for it. And if we have time, I'll start implementing the physics of the ball, having it so that it doesn't just move up and down in a vertical thing, but it actually bounces off stuff. It like starts with an initial velocity, and then when it hits something, it calculates the direction to bounce and whatnot. That'll be the difficult part, is calculating where, like, the velocity and where to bounce next. Because math. I'm not good at math. I'm bad at math. Ooh. All coming in.
User ThatGamer_ wasted 100 bits to say for just 50 bits you can add anything to the TTS queue. I pay 100 for the troll tax.
You are a troll, aren't you? I do feel those alert noises are a bit loud, and I need to bring them down. What do you think? Are the alert noises a bit loud? Was loud? Yep, twas loud indeed. Let's scale that volume down. So let's say 25% rather than 50%. I'm gonna test this. How was that? That wasn't too loud, was it? That was much better. I've switched my alerts over from Stream Elements to just using the Twitch stuff. I'm still using Stream Element for like all the other stuff, but you know. The goblin disappears too quickly. What do you mean the goblin disappears too quickly? The avatars, right. I think it's set to like... That was actually one thing I want to change on the goblins, actually. I forgot to do that this morning. I might do that in a minute. I wanted to change it so that everyone in chat has a goblin. Not just followers. We don't have that many people at the moment. So what I'm gonna do, add connect. I'm gonna change the settings here. Spawning everyone. Active chatters. The despawn timer is 300 seconds. It's 5 minutes. So, I mean, if you don't say anything for 5 minutes, then... Right there. Viewer despawn timer, 300. I mean, you got to have it set to that as well in case you have a raid come in. And I can up it to 600 so that it's 10 minutes. So give it a 10-minute despawn timer. There you go. Now everyone, even non-followers, will have it. Yeah, 300 is what it defaults to. I guess that's what Stream Avatars comes with out of the box. So. I don't know what other streamers set it to. You just have to be more active, vets. That's all. Stop watching other streamers and pay attention to me. I'm not the jealous type, but if you watch other streamers, I will be jealous. So why is it that it keeps changing back? I think I never watch anyone else for 12 hours. Watch as many people as you like. I'm fine with it. Funk needs to be... What does it need to be? What does it need to be? I'm gonna print audio focused. Only 8 days and 12 hours, vets, in a bit over 2 weeks. I mean, it may be pretty much the entire time I've been streaming. Items expected caught with 1. Yes, yes, it was Stream Element's fault. I agree with this. Blame Stream Elements. Do that. I would never make such a silly mistake. Where's the back button? That's because I'm not giving it anything. God damn it. One thing I'm thinking is after we've created Pong, maybe I'll start creating like a Stream Elements thing. Or not a Stream Elements thing. Why would I create a Stream Elements thing? Maybe I'll create like a Stream Deck thing. Or something that allows me to assign like keyboard hotkeys to trigger stuff in OBS or Stream Elements. Not StreamerBot. Stuff like that. Something that has a UI. That's right, I don't want it going up to there. Yep. Actually, that's probably a question for you, for everyone in chat, so that I understand what you expect from a settings sort of thing. So, you open up settings, you've got these options. You go into video, and this panel pops up, and window mode is selected by default. That's the first option in the list. Go from there. Would you expect to be able to get from here up to this button without using a mouse? Because essentially that would act like a back button at that point. It would act like that, where it would take you back to here. But currently, if you go up to that and you click it, it will close the settings. So if I go here, if I was to click this, it closes the settings. So if I was to go into video and then click this, closes settings. Yeah, like I'll be able to set that stuff up. Like I've got escape, which does that as well. So like I've got escape, which brings it up like that as well. But this is more like, yeah. Yes, but I've also got to take into account people with accessibility problems. Things like that. Accessibility requirements. So if they're like unable to use a mouse and keyboard, but they've got to use a different type of interface which connects to a keyboard to navigate the computer or acts as a keyboard input to navigate the computer, I got to take that stuff into account too. So. Like, it's not even a matter of controller support. It's a matter of like if someone's quadriplegic and that type of thing, where they're not actually going to be using a keyboard and mouse or a controller. They're going to be using some other interface which does that type of stuff. But yeah, I've got all the basic stuff. Like I've got escape to do that. You can hit back, use the keyboard to get through all of this stuff, or you can use the mouse to select something. Pops it open. You can then use this to kind of navigate through it. Close it, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I've got all that support already, and I'm going to be setting up an input map at some point. I just haven't gotten to that point yet, but it is coming. It is coming. So that we would like that button there. If you've got this open, would take you back to this, essentially. Let's do that. Never catch anything ever again. Vets has gotten rid of their input lag. That's alright, Vets. You've already got VIP. You can't re-get VIP. And you've also got the people that aren't followed that'll start popping up now. Now that I've changed the settings. So you can stay on top of the leaderboard, that's true. That's true. Until I introduce the cape, and you have to use all of your gold to buy the cape. So window mode changed. Pop that as 2. Borderless. True. And then inside resolution changing, I'll need to go if they're changing the resolution and they are, and the saved window mode is not full screen, but the current window mode is full screen. Change it to windowed borderless. Yep. Do that. Yep. Input mouse mode confined. Put mouse mode visible. Visible. Game state setting. Set setting game state. Good. access those enums directly through that rather than through the instance. That'll be fine. And then in here, don't want it to be resizable. Like not with the grab and drag sort. Then after that, yes. Need to set up these. Focus change. Bottom X. Oh, I have you set to window mode, isn't it? Interesting. Do that. The only issue is the focus for this button. It's like, where does that go? If I allow them to get to that through anything other than the main menu. I'd have to change it every time they open a panel. So I would default it to have bottom and next, like that. And then whenever we open a panel, we go settings, focus neighbor bottom is first focus get path. Focus neighbor next equals focus neighbor bottom. I mean, that's not too much work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have that settings button. If you click that, it takes you, it basically closes the settings. If you click the back button, it closes whatever panel you have open. So if you click this, it closes this panel out, sort of thing, and takes you back here. If you click this, then it takes you into it closes this entire settings window out and takes you back into the game or something like that. That way that button's functionality never changes, and you can click it from any page and it takes you back into the game. But you can also use like escape or whatever button, like controller button, to close the menu as well. Otherwise, we go settings, focus neighbor bottom equals the video button get path, and next is assigned the same thing. So this way, when we open a panel, the first focus item gets assigned to this thing's next. And bottom. That's not right. That is right. Okay, cool. And when we close the panel, it gets reassigned back to that video button, which is the first button in the list. We go from there. If I do this, we go into here, then go into there. That's interesting. Interesting that it didn't show the focus state. Why doesn't it have its focus state? I don't know. It says it's focused. Oh. Well, hang on. Yep, I know why. It's a different button. A different button from that one. That's exactly why. Bam. Now it does it. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. If the window mode, I need to update this one. Have the settings button as top. Previous. Pick volume. Get rid of these. Master and sound effect. Mute and mute. Sound effect and audio back. Cool. So, Pseudo just saw. Ad break. I will be back in a little minute. And I'm back. Yep. Everyone is Goblino. Actually, I wonder if there's a way to blacklist. You got it that time. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if there's a way to like blacklist. I don't think there is. Well, that's something I could do. Watch this. Watch this. Look at you all. Look at all of you. Now the question is that too large? Should I scale them down? Although this does kind of have an issue with lurkers. Because like it'll display people even if they're lurking. Plus it's got like stream element and Nightbot there too. Does cover a bit much of the screen, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. Keep it to cheddars just for lurkers, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Let's see how that looks. Whoop. Never mind. I need to scale that first. So that's a 1 scale instead of a 1.5 scale. And that's a 1 scale instead of a 2 scale. Yeah, it's mainly because the heads are so big. But I do think that size is probably better. Yeah. Because that goblin was designed to be like 22 by 20 pixels. Yeah, I think I prefer them that size. Take up much less of the screen. Yeah, nice. Nice, 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 nice. So, what were we doing? Setting up this. So, on global scene load, we want to determine if an option is disabled. If this is what happens when you train AI based off what the internet does. Never occurred to me that rickrolling is deeply embedded in the training set for every LLM is a legitimate problem that is going to make many AI teams' lives miserable. How to create it. Find my way around. YouTube tutorial on creating and using templates. Rickroll. Yep. Gonna be a problem. Gonna be a big problem. Again, you don't train your AI based off what people on the internet do. You train your AI off sanitized data of what you want the AI to do. But that takes too much time. So if it's full screen, then we want to go game state, set setting of state setting max resolution to display server. Oh, what? There's a window get max size? Oh my god, how did I not know this? How did I not know there was a window get max size? Returns the window's maximum size in pixels. That's the Windows maximum size. I don't want the Windows maximum size. Actually, if it's full screen, I do. So if it's full screen, I get the Windows maximum size. Let's just print this, because I think what it's going to do is it's going to take 1 pixel off each. Huh. That's not at all what I thought it would expect. Or what I thought it would return. That's what I was expecting. So 2558, 1438. Yeah, no, they didn't think it through. They went, oh, we can have an AI that does X, and then they implemented it, and then they went, what issues could this have? Instead of going, oh, we have an idea for an AI that does X. What issues could this have? Solve those issues, then release it. Because the people making decisions in businesses don't generally think ahead. They're like, oh, this can make us money, let's do that. Because that's what our KPIs are based off of. Our KPIs are based off making money, not thinking about how to make the product work properly all the time. So 2558 14th. It doesn't make them much money, but it's also not something they thought through. Making money part is creating it and selling it. The rickrolling part comes later, after they've made the money. So get the mode full screen. You gotta remember that, but for the dev to troll, they have to care enough. So if we do that, I forget what the option gives us. Cool. That's the string, so I can go... Fuck's sake, give me some autocomplete for fuck's sake. Get item text. No, that's not what I want to do. Yep. There are countries that have different rules for resolution. I just want all items. Like, just give me a list of all items in the option. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do some weird ass way of getting this. So we need to loop over each of our options. Then loop over each of those. Then in here, need to go if date resolution options option X be Y. That's good. X is less than game state get setting date setting max resolution X. If it's greater than that, then we want to go resolution option The resolution option, I'm gonna have to go an index. And then can I disable an item? Set item disable. When I run this, good. Good. That's what I expect. It is a lot of signals. That's what happens when you've got many different settings. There's probably a better way to set it up, but I mean, I'll probably break these panels out into their own thing, so that they can each handle their own, into their own scene, and give them their own scripts to handle that stuff. I'll get it working first, though. Random bots rickrolling me 5 times a day. It's easy. Don't interact with the AIs that are out there. You know what I'm waiting for? You know that that friend thing? Like this thing. I can't wait for this to be rickrolling people. That's what I want. Because then it's a true friend. Now I've got to have these 3 connect up and do that as well. It's going to be annoying. Why does it take you 6 to get back to there? That don't make sense. Ah, that's why. Your focus needs to have a previous at the top. That's why. Excellent. Voila. Terrifying possibility. I have tweened a visible property. Well, not like I'll show you what I've done. It might be similar to what you're looking at doing. So in my kitchen here, go away. I've got this area down here, which is this. I've got like this hidden area here, which has all of these sets with their, what was it? I don't know if this still works based on the changes I've done. But what I've done is I modulate the alpha. Oh, no, you're learning, Sam. You're learning. So what I do is I tween the modulate A. So I need to update this because there's no secret. Actually, yeah, there is a secret tile map still. So I modulate the A here. So I've got that set to like no opacity at all. So I've got it set to 100% opacity. Like you can't see it at all. It's just completely see-through. And then I basically tween the modulate alpha up to a 1.0 value. So that way it fades in over time. That's what I've done. Work with windows. So what are you trying to do? Like, do you have a window that has like a glass material that has that sort of shine to it? Or are you doing it to add a window to the scene? Add a window to the scene. All right, so it's there, it's invisible, and you want it to appear, sort of thing. So, is this 2D or 3D? I could do a show and then tween the alpha, perhaps. Yeah. So you'd have a show which would trigger based on X, like whatever triggers it. And then inside that show, you would tween the nodes modulate. You would tween its modulate A value. The A is for alpha, R for red, B for blue, G for green, A for alpha. And you tween it up to a 1.0 value, which means it's completely visible now. Depending on how you're doing it, if you've got something else there to make it so that you can't, like make it so that there's no window, you might be tweening that down to a 0 value to now make it a clear square that behaves as a window or something. But yeah, that's how you tween the visibility over time. You tween the alpha. Yeah. Give it a tinker, try it out, see what happens. Let us know if you hit any other bumps. Hey, no worries, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help. If I don't know the answer, I will find an answer, or I'll try to find an answer for you. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Sam. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. But yeah, generally, if someone asks me a question and I don't know the answer, I will I will generally try to find the answer right then and there, because then I'm not only helping, but I'm also learning at that point. So I like it when people ask me questions that I can provide them answers to, or grow myself and learn more. Because the more I learn, the more I can help others. Exactly. If I'm able to teach, then I obviously know enough about the subject matter. So it reinforces my knowledge, which is a good thing. Very, very good thing. I'm now in a position after my stream the other day to help people with basic C++ and Raylib. At some point, I will transcend my head and hands and just be an entity of pure energy. I am building Pong. So, I'll show you what we did on Monday. This is what we got set up on Monday using C++ and Raylib. Yeah. Next Monday, we'll be adding the paddles so that you can control one of the paddles and the other paddle is an NPC. And we'll also create a ball that just goes up and down to test the NPC moving and tracking where the ball is. Yeah. And that is... So we've split it out as well. So we've got our main Pong file, which controls our game loop. We've got our time file, which controls ticking the time down and flashing when the time expires and stuff like that. And we've got our score, which we instance twice. One for the player, one for the bot. And that handles... I'm not putting it all in one file. What do I look like? A monster? Jeez. And I haven't done anything with the game area file yet. But what I'm going to do with that is that's just going to handle rendering the game area and the collider for the goals. It's not the easier way. It's really not. A nightmare. 400 classes in one header file, all being instanced in a single file. That makes me want to cry. Only because you haven't learned how to do it yet. Once you learn how to do it and connect them through makefiles and stuff like that, it's all easy. But yeah, that's what we started on Monday. It took me like 2 hours just to get Raylib installed and compiling correctly and all that on WSL. I had to figure out the correct packages to install into Ubuntu and whatnot. But yeah, we had some help. Had some people in chat that were assisting me with that stuff, as well as assisting me with the C++ code. So it was very much appreciated. We've got that stuff done. I do need to split this stuff at some point into its own file. That's setting the correct options to be disabled, which is what we want. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think the TypeScript parser stuff is like 50,000 lines or something. Managing footers hurt your feet. I think you misspelled massaging. Funk. I should probably connect up the window mode option. Item selected to the window mode changed. Make sure that works. Nice. Lovely. Managing footers. I don't manage Stinko. So under here we can have a similar thing of match item 0, 1, 2, and 3. I'm not his manager. I am his counsel. I counsel him on every emote foot related. AKA, I come up with some blurst foot emote, and then he has it made. Like the biblically accurate foot that's just a foot with thumbs for arms and legs, and his face is the big toe. That's my favorite image in all. Oh my god. That's a great one. I love it. My favorite. So we get the last one, which is 1280p. Down here, I will go game state, set setting of resolution to resolution. Display server, window set size to resolution. If display server window get mode. Does not equal game state. Does not equal display server window mode node. Then we go display server window set mode to node. Display server window set flag to borderless. Now the reason why we do this all the time in here is because if the user sets it to windowed, but they select 1440p, or sorry, if they select borderless, then we change it to a borderless window. But if they then manually choose 1440p, Godot changes it back into full screen mode. So we then want to go, okay, if they've changed it again, like if they've changed the window resolution again, then we need to make sure we reset it to windowed mode. Take it out of full screen mode and reset it to window mode. And also set the flag back to borderless. We also need to go if display server window get mode is window mode full screen, then we want resolution option disabled. It would equals that. If it doesn't equal windowed. Enjoy, Kupo. Have a good one. Resolution option is disabled.
User Kupol_TW says don't forget to throw bits.
Thanks for the advertisement, Kupo. Appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Get your 8 hours. Feel rested tomorrow. Right, so if our resolution option is disabled, then window mode option, focus neighbor bottom could be enable text effects button, get path, and enable text effects button, focus neighbor top is window mode option. Set path. Focus. Previous. Window mode option. No. Enable text effects button. Focus neighbor. Oh. Else. Set those to be resolution option. Get path. So. Resolution option disabled equal play server window get mode not equal to window. Take this, go, set up focus paths based on resolution being enabled or disabled. Excellent. If I change into Autolus, then that all of a sudden appears. Perfect. I change back. Yeah, because I don't have those set up yet to change anything. Wait. I don't know why it's changing it like that. I dislike that. Dislike that a lot. Very much. Getting the resolution when we changed into borderless. Hmm. Ads in progress. Hmm. Game state set setting. Window mode. No. What's up, Maggie? How you going? Hope you've been keeping well, doing a lot of artwork. Why? Why is it doing it with this stupid border? That's not the size. That's fine. Sometimes you're just not feeling it. Hopefully this stream will inspire you. And make you go, my god, my art is so much better than theirs. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it and then post it all over their Discord. Just to rub it in their face. That I can draw and they can't. All I do is like... Oh, hang on. Hang on, Sam. When you say a window, you're talking about creating a new window. Like this. But with the pop-up property. So that pop-up window. Or are you using a window and giving it a pop-up property so that it's not in a fixed position, it's just wherever you tell it to be? Added a normal window and clicked pop-up after reading the description. Flags, pop-up window. If true, the window will be considered a pop-up. Pop-ups are sub-windows that don't show separate windows as separate windows in systems window managers. Window list. And will send close request when anything is clicked outside of them. So you've ticked that. So you've added a window, you've ticked pop-up window. There is no visibility. Okay. Okay. And you want this to fade in over time. So you want to like tweed the fade in. So they click something or something happens and it like fades in rather than just appearing all of a sudden. Okay. Maybe over 5 or 6 weeks. So I'm wondering. Yeah, you'd have to control the whole window. Delete the borders and whatnot. They've gotten rid of all the borders. You've gotten rid of the title window and whatnot. I'm surprised there's no, like, window color or background color or something. There's only title colors. That's interesting. I do. Oh, so you're using it for like an inventory display and stuff. There are things that you can use, which will probably be better. If you're just using it for like an inventory display or something, you could use a panel or a generic control or something like that. Various menus and such, yeah. So you can have, right, let's go. So you can have like a tab bar, which gives you a bunch of different tabs and whatnot. And then you style those tabs, sort of thing, to be what you want. And then those tab bars, you can have it so that when you click on one of them, it displays a panel that has all of the stuff for that tab, if that makes sense. Or you could create a, let's see, go container. You go like a tab container, and then you can give that a panel, and it creates a button for that panel. Had trouble getting those drag around the way you wanted. So when you say drag around, are you talking about the tabs dragging and reordering, or are you talking about like dragging the entire thing to wherever you want it to be? Because that would just be a matter of handling like the mouse clicking and dragging to where you want it to be. Yeah, I've got an idea of what you're looking to do now. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use a new sub window for that. I'd probably look at using like a container or a panel, that type of stuff. It'd drag both windows if I clicked in that area. I'm wondering if that's to do with how the mouse was set up. Because that sounds like it had pass enabled. If you had like an inventory window, like the player's inventory and the chest inventory that they're interacting with overlapping one another, you'd want to define which one's on top, which is probably whichever one they've recently focused on. And then you'd want to stop the mouse input, so that way when they click on one window, it doesn't doesn't propagate to anything underneath it. All depends on the type of game push. But I know for games like, oh, what was it? I know for MMOs and stuff like that, you can generally like move your windows to wherever you want, like move your inventory to wherever you want, move your character display to wherever you want, sort of thing. Like the way WoW does it and stuff like that. It's not a question of need. It's a question of the type of game. No, no game needs to have anything, but it all depends on what the vision of the creator is. It's like if you go to where are we? It's ESO. I don't think ESO really has it for inventory. Go away. So ESO's inventory will generally be over here. But if you have your... not character sliders, character sheet. That's not ESO, I think. Not the character sheet I'm looking for. It's difficult to find the stuff. But I know WoW has... WoW has the ability to like grab and drag these windows around and stuff like that. And like move these chests and stuff that you've got open around. Move your character sheet around. Stuff like that. RuneScape, I think you can do that as well. You can drag your inventory and what you're interacting with and whatnot around. Yeah, tweening the window. You're probably not going to be tweening the window, to be honest. Oh. Hello, Questley. Welcome, Questley. Welcome all. Where's that gamer as a raider? They're in every raid to me. What's up, Andy? Welcome. Welcome back. Hello, Punk. Good to see you again. But yeah, Sam, you're probably not going to be tweening the window display. How was it, Wesley? Questley? I saw that the game you were playing crashed. And you couldn't alt tab or anything. That sounds like a lot of fun. Twice, oh no. Ah, gee. Got it figured out, nice. Oh, why aren't those? I'm tinkering around with settings at the moment, so why can't I? Oh, because I'm going to need to set it to stretch, aren't I? Bill, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Welcome in all. Glad to have you here. How's your game design document going, Wesley? Made progress? Getting started with the game dev at all? No worries, Sam. As I said, happy to help. Now that I correctly understand your problem. I wasn't sure what you meant by window earlier. That was my bad. Yeah, how's the GDD going? How's bartender going? Yeah, fair enough. You'll get it there. There's no rush. Take your time with it. Have fun with it. Want to have them saved separately. How can I properly configure? I want to set the max resolution. Like so. But for some reason, whenever we change into borderless, it gets rid of everything. It makes it a really weird window size and not just what the full screen size is. Very frustrating. Highly annoying. Perhaps what I do... It's greater than or equal. We disable it. Otherwise, if it's not greater than or equal to, set the selected to whatever the option is. It changes it to this stupid ass size. I don't know why it defaults to have that one. No. Damn it. A borderless and it's at the correct size, but that doesn't have... Why is that not defaulting to a selection? I got rid of that if statement. Oh, I know why it's... Again, best game dev in the world right here. I dislike how it's changing this. Instead of setting it to that, it's setting it to that. Stupid. What's up, Stephen? At Igdam, correct? Welcome. Glad you could find me. Yeah, I was not in a good shape the day after. I shouldn't have had 4 pints and then tried to stream 7 hours later. It was a stupid idea. Well, hello. How have you been? I still want to see some AI dialogue for those old school games. I'm currently fighting Windows settings for Godot, trying to make it set the correct values and whatnot. Now, I'm pretty sure I've done it wrong. I think I want to get the resolution. Actually, that's going to be another problem. I've just realized. When I try to load the settings, everything's going to die. Actually, if they don't have a settings file, fine. Let's do this. Let's delete my settings file. Start from scratch. Not VS Code, app data. Bye-bye, settings. So it should start it up in a default state now. Data file. Cool, so it defaulted to that. But it should change that. I want that to change to be that. Set the resolution. Do whatever the max resolution is. Yeah, default you to a vector 2i0 as well. And we'll do if it's a vector 2i0. I am looking forward to September's IGDAM as well. See if it's got the same amount of people there. Should be a bit easier for me as well, because in September I'm going to try streaming 7 AM to 7 PM rather than 5 AM to 5 PM. Should work out a bit better for me. Well, hopefully it works out a bit better for me. You never know. So, do that. Interesting. Nice. Very nice. You have something that you're working on at the moment? Or something that you've got planned you want to work on? I set the max resolution to that. But then for some reason, when I get the max resolution, that doesn't make sense. Am I setting it somewhere else? Ah, the joys of moving. All right. First thing to get set up is the PC so that you can start gaming and relax. The rest of the stuff you can put together later. Leave the mattress on the floor for now. Get the fridge plugged in. That's all you need. That's all you need. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder if that's triggering. I haven't even got that set up. What up, Van? Need to get out. Yep. Same here. I unfortunately couldn't leave the house this week because I usually leave the house on Tuesdays to do groceries. But it was raining yesterday, so that didn't happen. So I haven't been out of the house in a week. Why? Why do you set those stupid ass sizes, Giddo? What kind of fucking window size is that? Yeah, there is no end. Yep. Excellent, so that's working now. It used to be that when I went into this mode, Godot would change it back to exclusive full screen. Or not exclusive full screen, just a full screen. But now, like, I'd change the resolution back and it would freak out and be like, what are you doing? And just not resize it. But now, I go full screen, then borderless. Why? 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 Why did the resolution not change from 1080p? $1440p. The resolution is saved as 1440p. I go full screen. Still saved as 1440p. Why is... Why? Why? Joys of dealing with UI. I get the resolution setting there. Why does it override it? I don't get it. You're in the ready. That's not going to change it. You're in the ready. Get rid of that, actually. See what happens. Borderless at 1440p. Oop. That doesn't make it. 1440p borderless. 1080p borderless. $720p borderless. 1440p portal. Now, go here. Let's go. Match. Get setting. Date setting. Go mode. Go state. Full screen. Date. Borderless and date. Mode. Full screen, I don't need to worry about. Full screen will just take care of itself because it starts up by default in full screen. Borderless, we need to go play server, window set mode, windowed, play server, flag, borderless true, and make sure I do that here as well. And down here we handle okay. Okay. Change you back to a 0. You back to a 0. Change you back to full screen. See what happens. Oh, that's disabled. I go borderless. Beautiful. It's 1440p. That's what I want. Go 1080p. Go back to 1440p. Then you go to 720p. Directly resizes it. Go 1440p. Borderless. We change to full screen. Then we change back to borderless. 1440p again. Right, now I've got another problem. In here, where did I define was full screen? Up here. I forget where I defined was full screen. Right there. The display server, we get the setting, we set the window size to whatever the resolution there is. Oh, I'm hanging out for these groceries to get here, which should be arriving somewhere in the next hour. I need a banana. Or an orange. My stomach's rumbling. So. Three. Now it's opened up with this stupid size again. The window mode is 3. Like the display server window get mode is 3. The window mode windowed is 0. For some reason after we change it, like after we set the mode, what are we gonna do? Pop these in here. We're gonna set you false. There we said it's true. Yeah, all of them. I'm gonna slap something, get her. Why is the max? Here's our state. Borderless, 1080p. That does not look 1080p to me. Because get setting resolution. There we go, that looks 1080p to me. Why are all of you disabled though? You're still set at 1440p. Go back into here. $1440p. Oh, I know why. I know why that's happening. I have not set up max resolution. Get loaded. That's why it's failing. That's why it's doing silliness. Alright, now what we need to do we go resolutional. Select. Get setting of resolution. Alright, the resolution option selected is less than 0. We set that, which it's going to be. The first time we do it. Then down here, we can go ad break. We're gonna see if that works. Oh, broke something. On base object type dictionary. Because that's not how we access it. I need to change these to be in that format. You're a vector 2i. Want to do that. All right, we're gonna reverse all that. So we need to find the index, basically. No easy way to do that though, because I can't just do index of. Ooh, actually. On 60, 14, 40, 10, 80, 7, 20. Let us go. Selected. Need the resolution option. Select. We need to give it an index. IDX can be resolution options. This will return an index of the resolution option. Inside the find, I need to give it a variant, which would be a vector 2i. That vector 2i should be the game state get setting resolution. Voila. Now when I open it up, it should be on 720. Bam. Bam. Now the next thing is to stop that from happening. So, let's see, go for current monitor. And I want the resolution. Current monitor number. Get currents. Gives the window get current screen. Down here, after I do all that, I can go display server window, set current screen. Current screen. I want to store this in my settings. That way when they open the game up, it'll be on the correct window. Okay. Get that done. Get rid of you. Go. Is there a way to get when the screen changes? When they move it to another screen? Guess I could do position change. I think I'd have to do a... Actually, no. Position. About to pop up. Close requested. Sounds like my groceries. I'll be back in a few minutes as soon as I've grabbed them. Be back. Looks like I was imagining noises. What happens when you're hungry? Okay. So how can we detect when they've changed the monitor? Get screen transform. I want to know when that changed. There's also a position value. Hmm. Okay, so if instead of that we do... That's a chips and salsa. You resubbed. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And that there is exactly why I changed it to the Twitch alerts. Because they actually pop up. I don't know if this went off though. Did that go off? Because that should have gone off. Excellent. I keep missing it. I want to see it. I want to see it go off, but I keep missing it when it... Twitch alerts do work, yep. The stream elements alerts, not so much. That sounds like my road freeze. Well, thank you for the resub. You're appreciated. You're seen. You're going to be in my credits for this game. Into credit, yep. Everyone that subscribes or throws bits will go into my credits. Because they're supporting me. Without them, I can't do it. Also, people like Jordster are going to be in the credits because they've helped with like debugging and whatnot. So exactly. Hmm. That goes off the first time I change position, but not subsequent times. Ooh! An Aussie mode! I'm not sure how much I like them going off for that though. It definitely, it tells me that it's gone off so I don't miss anything. But yeah. I was thinking it was a bit much. Let's edit that, shall we? Channel points. Disable. Yeah. If I really want them to go off, I can just set up a streamer bot. Hello, bear. How are you doing? Being amazing as always. GUI focus chain. Emitted when a control node grabs keyboard focus. I don't... Oh, my groceries are here. I'll be back in a second. Have a banana. I can eat. Game Maker Toolkit Jam. Had your first day in office today. Oof. How did you go for the jam? That is a long lemon. That's pretty sweet. 2D Metroidvania. Just fueling up. Still got 7 hours ahead of me. Oof. So you didn't get much sleep before going to work. Your one vacation weekend. Fair enough. Ah, banana's gone. Banana gone bye-bye. Great Bear, I have a question for you. With your game that you released, did you bother handling multiple monitors? Like at the moment, I run my game. This is full screen. But if I change to borderless, like if I change to windowed mode or borderless mode, it moves it onto my primary monitor, which is the other monitor. It doesn't keep it on the monitor that it's already on. And if I leave it as borderless, and then I quit to desktop, and I open it back up, it plays the loading thing there, but then it shifts it over to the right when I tell it to go into borderless mode. Center of screen with mouse pointer. So I think what I need to do, I think my main issue is I need to move this stuff into here. So I load the settings. Then I do this stuff to handle what mode to put it in. Nope. That just immediately throws it over to that main monitor. Like I have an initial screen, but I can't set that to null. Yeah, but it's a corner case. Like, most people are going to be playing the game on their primary monitor. Most people aren't going to be set up like me, where I'm playing the game on my secondary monitor and all that kind of stuff. But it's only when I tell it to change it. Like, if I default it to... Like, maybe I default it to windowed. Maybe I do it that way. Well, no, it didn't. Yeah, you can window shift arrow to change it, but in your settings, do you give them the option to change between full screen and borderless or full screen and window? Because that's where I'm getting the issue. Is when I change from full screen to something else, it shifts it over to the other monitor. And then after I've told it, no, borderless should be over here, then toggling between the two is fine. But it's like, it's that initial change. I don't do exclusive full screen, no. This is the same issue I was having in 4.2.2. It's just an odd one, basically. Now, you see, I've had other issues with borderless. So, the main issue I have with borderless, I'll show you this. So inside my menu where I have all my setting stuff, I do this. So if I change the resolution, it's not even the 1 pixel gray border. If I change the resolution, I double check to make sure it's in windowed mode when you change the resolution. Because if I get rid of that, I'll change that back to full screen. The issue I was having was I'd go in here, I'd be like, all right, we're on borderless. Well, actually, so go to borderless. We're here, 1440p, change it to 1080. See how nothing happens? And the reason nothing happens is because when it's borderless 1440p, Godot changes it to full screen. Now I can no longer change back. Because Godot goes, oh, borderless 1440p, that's your maximum resolution size. We'll change it to full screen because full screen's more performant. That's my understanding of it. And then I change back to borderless. Can't do it because borderless 1440p is full screen. Now change it back to borderless. We're at 720p. I can change. But as soon as I go to 1440p, I can't change anymore. So that's why I have this bit of code here. Basically go, all right, if we're selecting a resolution is disabled if you're in full screen mode because you're in full screen mode. So if you have changed the resolution size, then you've selected not to be full screen. So if the window mode is not windowed, they're at borderless 1440p or borderless 1080p, whatever the max of their monitor is. So we're going to set it back to windowed and back to borderless, and then we set the resolution. It's crazy. It could just be because I'm defaulting it. Like, I'm defaulting it to full screen. Like, it could be that having it windowed, if I get rid of that, and then run it, yeah, so if I change it from full screen in project settings to windowed, the issue's not... Oh wait, no, there's the issue. There's the issue again. Never mind. So yeah, that's that's one of the things I've noticed, which is annoying me. But I'm just handling that as, yeah, just handling it. Have a good one, Bear. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Handle those. Okay, so this one here, main window initial position. But when I read the first 3 words of that, I was like, oh, where are you going with this, John Star? What is a Bush smart TV? Is it just like a cheap smart TV? It's running BusyBox Linux. This setting is only if display window size initial position is set to absolute. In virtual desktop. This setting only affects the exported project or when running the project, or when the project is run from the command line. In the editor, the value of run window placement. Correct current bit. What is this? Oh, editor run window placement. Hey, there we go. That's interesting. That should be disabled. That's not... That's not... What are you doing? I gotta tell you, dealing with screen sizes. Annoying. Build a game like Undertale, where you're just dealing with like 360 by 480. You just like display it full screen. Doesn't matter, don't give them the option to change sizes. That's the smart way to do it. Get window, size check, connect, go print, the position. Deep Ghost brand thing. That. Yeah, fair enough. What's this -3, -26? Oh. Now it's 0-0. That'll be 126. 126. -2. 0-0. 0-0. 0-0. It's only when I go from 1440p down. I go 1080p to 720. Like if I change monitors and change back, it's at 0-0, which is the correct position. And it stays there until I go to 1440. And then when I change out of 1440, it goes haywire. Did it gone LG? Yep. Yep. Always go LG, Philips, or Samsung when you look for a TV. I've gone through so many Kogan and Hisense TVs that it's just ridiculous. What I'm gonna have to do gonna have to tell it every single time. Resolution changes. Go play server. Actually, that pulls it back onto the screen. I don't like how it's changing monitors though. Stop that. Stop changing monitor. Stop it. Ah, well, it seems to be gone now. Um, like it should be based on the monitor itself. If I go, like it's whenever the position is less than 0 for the X or the Y, which would mean like my primary monitor's to my right, over that way. Like if being over here is less than 0, 0, which is where it was when I was changing the sizes, then it should have always jumped to the other monitor. Not some of the times jump to the other monitor. And now it's done that again. Right there. So now it's jumped over to 2560 0. I have no idea why it's changed the position to that. Like, what the hell? Why is it jumping it to my right monitor? It keeps jumping it to my primary monitor. Whenever I change from 1440p to a smaller size, it changes from the monitor it's on to the primary monitor. I'm wondering if it's just an editor thing. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it that much. People can deal with that themselves. I'm going to assume that it's just something that happens when you're running it through the editor. It could very well just be because Windows, Andy. Very well be. I'm ruling it up to something outside of my control. Either something that Godot is choosing to do, or something that Windows is forcing it to do. And I want to go... Settings, grab focus. The reason I want it to do that is so that if I'm here and I go quit... Oh, hang on, no. It's a different settings button. Global scene. If it's not visible... you to grab focus. But for some reason... Ah, that's why. That's why it's happening. That is why. I need to set up a... canvas menu. Visibility changed. Menu visibility changed. That's going to pass in it. No, it's not going to do anything. Cool. So we go if not canvas menu visible, then we want to do this. We want to do that. And we also want to go when main menu exited, we can disconnect that. Because we only need to handle this when the main menu is visible, so that we can select the restart or new game button. I probably shouldn't default it to one of those buttons though. I shouldn't default it to the restart, because then people might accidentally lose their progress. I should default it to the settings button. There we go. Main menu. Canvas layer setting. Ads. I'm gonna test this out and then I will oops. We do this, and then when we quit, settings gets the focus back. They can then start going through that. I don't want it to default to restart because they might accidentally click that and reset all their progress. Which is a bad thing. Lovely. I'm going to get myself lunch. I'll be back in a minute. Jeez, that took a bit. Yeah, multi-monitor's a pain in the ass. I'm just not going to worry about it too much. The user has the ability to correct stuff, so I'll leave it at that. Gotta love Aussie mode. I can now do the emote. The emote. Good old Aussie thumbs up. And now I'm censored. Yay. Monkey type. Oh, man. After I've eaten. After I've eaten. I'll bring it up so I don't forget. Got a problem with bananas, Bets? Bananas are good. Potassium for stamina. Potassium for cramps. True. Very true. This is why when I was going to the gym, I would have a banana on my 25-minute walk there. Keep those cramps at bay. Is it just the general taste of banana that you don't like, but you like the artificial banana flavor? Because I know that happens with a lot of people, where they prefer like the banana lollies or like banana pudding and stuff like that. The texture of the banana. Fair enough. Fair enough. Question then. What about avocado? And the sweetness. Okay. That was a weird segue to avocado. It's got a similar texture to banana when you eat it. It's soft and like soft and whatnot. Bring on the factory cherries. That's one thing I'm gonna miss this year. Speaking of cherries. I was a contract web dev before this. And the company that placed me, like found my contract and whatnot, they got a commission. Like every time I got paid, they would get like a 10% commission. So every Christmas, they would send me a gift hamper, and it would always have like different stuff through it. The one they sent me last year had truffle oil, maraschino cherries, all that kind of stuff. It was amazing. If anyone wants to get into web dev, get into the contracting side of things because you get amazing gifts. And it makes me stressed. Well, one thing you can do, so do what I did. I started programming, I started working as a C# dev, and while I was working as a C# dev, I wanted to do more programming while I was at home, because I enjoyed programming. But I didn't want to do C# or .NET dev at home, because then it just feels like I'm continuing to work all the time. So, I would do a different programming language. I started learning React. And then it got to a point where at work, I could use React, as well as C# and .NET for APIs. And then I got a job as a web dev, and I was like, well, I don't want to do React when I'm at home because that's boring. So I started doing other stuff like Golang and Rust and whatnot. So you do that and you just like build it up over time. Yep. So you're not using any framework, you're just learning, like doing raw HTML with raw like plain CSS and plain JavaScript. Let's get this monkey type out of the way. Yeah. Fair enough. That's probably a better spot to start, because if you started learning a framework like React or Angular or something, you're not going to know all the nuances of like the HTML tags and when they should be used and such. Hey, you've made a game in HTML, CSS, and JavaScript without a framework. Congrats. All right. That was horrible. Horrible. Actually, I'll show you one and forget who it was. The Bruno Simon. There are some amazing, like, resume websites out there. Yeah, it's this one. I love this one. So this is a website that this guy made as his resume. So, quick start. Loads everything up using 3D.js. And then you can use the arrow keys, like drive around. And it's got his name, Bruno Simon, creative dev. Boost, brake, mute, reset the car. H is to honk. Then you can go this way and it's like 3JS journey. And it has the different websites that he's worked on for 3JS. It just goes through all of his different stuff and what he's done. So you just like drive around his website. And if you want to open up one of them, you just park, press enter, and it opens it up. It's amazing. So if you want to get into web dev, you should look at making something like this. Because if you give this to someone as your resume instead of just a piece of paper, then it makes you stand out a heap. That's all right. You'd be able to find like free 3D models and stuff. And these are all, you gotta remember, these are all low poly 3D models. Like you can see the edges there. They're not high quality 3D models. They're just low poly flat color 3D models. And you're probably able to find some free 3D models out there to use. Bowling! But yeah, there's a bunch of sites like that out there that you can use. You can learn from and whatnot. $80 words per minute, 99% accuracy. Bam. Post the website you made for the resume. Have a look, see. Ah, yep. I see you got your little tabs and whatnot, yep. The only part you looked up was Jess? Yeah, nice. Yeah, having stuff like that is better than having just a piece of paper, because they can see, like, they can see what you've done. They can see your work in action, sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, I've never bothered to create something like that, because I'm lazy. You know. Maybe I'll make a website resume in Godot, and then I'll create a build, export that for web, and then upload that to a server or something. We handle all that stuff. Now Oh, you'll be able to. Audio controls. Got to update all these now. I thought I had updated all. There we go. Ooh, actually. Torpedo Season 3 is already coming out. What the hell? It's already out. Oh, I need to watch that. Love Sweet Home. Such a good show. Good catch. Good catch. I'm actually thinking about changing the bits one to a percentage. I'll see how that goes though. I'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Test it out. So if we have that set up, I need to go into these. Go to sound slider. Grabber disabled, grabber tick. Yeah, I need to change those. Okay. I think it's the grabber area highlight. Um, I don't try for perfect. It just happened. At least that's what I tell myself before I cry myself to sleep. What I want to do is when something is focused, if I go window mode, focus and connect. Label path, label, add theme, color, override. Font color. Oops. Of a color if focused, else unselect color. Actually, no. If focused, else label remove theme font color. Don't need to connect it up to the enable text effect. That has its own. I think. Apparently not. Settings label. Oops. That's probably a better way to do it. Outline is outline size. We can set that to 2. Glad to know I'm perfect, vets. I forgot to bring up JD. Alrighty. What do we have here now? So remove the outline size, but I also want to go label, add theme color override, font color, and go color black. Hmm. Window mode label. Not hitting there, apparently. Apparently there is nothing. Like there is no sibling. Or that. If I go get parent has no. Get parent, get no. If I do that, maybe has node is limiting. No? What? Oh. Oh, whoops. Of course. I see what's happening now. Interesting. Oh. Yep. You. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that it remains there. Neither are multi-monitor setups. That's true. Multi-monitor setups are horrible. That's why. I refuse to jump for you. Hey, there we are. Gonna drop my goblin in on a PD. Dang, my goblin missed. By the farthest margin possible. I remember editing that for the Quippy guesses Amanda, yep. I like how it's still going. So, oh, that's right, because it's control that I've got to have here now. control. Needs to have that. So if I do that, the good thing about that is if it has a label, it highlights it. If it doesn't, then it just sets its font, or it should be setting its font. Let's go into theme. Go checkbox, color, outline color, white. And then yeah, because I hadn't set it up to have one of these. Yeah, pretty much. I'm currently streaming, JD. That's what I'm currently doing. So, in our theme for our check button, let's set the focus color to be black right there. But label doesn't have a focus color. So I have to do that in code. You know, that Amanda short is one of my best shorts that I've put up. My best, like the short that got the most views still is the one where I'm talking about being the best inflatable pool hot tub streamer. Only by like 30 views though. That one got like just over 400 views. Yeah, I'll show you. No, not Twitch. So I did not type Kate, got 421. Take that Leatherface, got 425. And oh no, that one only got 296. Okay, so those two are my best shorts. 421, 425. My very first one that I ever put up has 148. And then it kind of trailed off from there for a while. Yep. I am also tinkering around with basically, it seems like it. I'm a horror game streamer. One thing I've been tinkering around with is my own custom short setup, where I have it kind of fade that in, like that pops up and then disappears. But I'm tinkering with the different options and whatnot. Like seeing if there's like a better one that I can use, and then just having the short there sort of thing. So that way it's got like a watermark on it that's different and stuff like that. But yeah, I've been tinkering with it. the one I make tonight, there's a couple of things I want to go through and maybe clip tonight from my VOD and create some shorts from them. Then I'll test it out. But yeah, it's good to have that watermark pop up, sort of thing. If there's a way to have it like swirl into existence, sort of thing, that might work better with the whole hypnotic naming and whatnot. Yeah, haven't looked too much at it. So why? I wonder if it's hover color. Change the hover color. No, it's not hover color. Icon, focus, color, icon, hover color, all that stuff. What the hell? Like, it should be focusing, but it should be grabbing focus and displaying the font focus color. I don't know why it's not. Oh, no. I know exactly why it's not. Because again, I am the greatest game dev alive. Come on. H separation of 20, eh? Check button. Oh no, that should be getting applied all the time. Because it's just default. Wow. Let's see if that does anything. No, that doesn't do anything either. Missing. Let's see what we have. Why? Why are you being pooey? Oh, outline side. Why are all of those over it? Ad break. Hmm. Font focus color doesn't do anything either. Ah. Ah. That's what it is. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Now we know what the problem is. Let's see. Font pressed color. Ads are over. Let's see now. There we go. That's much better. Now I need that underline to piss off. That is going to be this. And there's that. doing? So now we have to have a look. Normal. That's what we need to have. There we go. I'm doing it. Jesus. Get the crap out of me, JD. I should probably style that a bit too. Ooh, hang on. That should be closing those. That should be closed. No, because I'm pressing escape. I was ready for it that time, Vets. Sucked in. I know what you're talking about. I'm watching you. I am multitasking. What I'm doing. Video panel. Controls panel. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. If I open that up and then I press escape, go back here, open that up. Excellent. Beautiful. So, Dave's voice is always so quiet. I have to crank up the volume to hear him. Anyway, someone's super loud. I've noticed that. I've tried to, like, I've re-watched my own streams from time to time with headphones on to kind of get an idea of how loud I am through headphones, because that's what needs to be paid attention to, so that you don't have things up so loud that when someone with headphones comes in, they don't lose their hearing. Nope. Oh, I've got that on my microphone. I think my microphone pipes through to my headphones. He's super loud. He's got wrecked in the raid. I know I'm perfect, vets. Yeah, I find it better to like re-watch parts of my stream, because that way I can actually hear how it's coming out through Twitch rather than just having it pipe back through to my headphones and assuming that's what Twitch is going to have. I'm not much of an audio person, so I'm not 100% on how to do audio stuff. Only when I'm talking will my voice echo in the background. I'm having a conversation with Fortune's favorite through their stream. So for anyone wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Yep. Oh, hey, Bear in Fortune's chat. Was able to update the dino game, add your purple fairy dude. Nice, nice. Added a bomb and blue background. Cool. I am approaching the 7-hour mark of a 12-hour stream. So I got another 5 hours to go. Oh, come on in. Come on in. Things like everyone I go to view at the moment immediately raids out. A compressor on the mic channel. Let me double check. I am running a compressor, a gain, and a noise gate. Anyway, so what do we have? That was all connecting up properly. I've changed that to correctly default to the settings. So it defaults up here. Not sure if I want that though. How should I have this default? I'm gonna leave that because otherwise I'm gonna raise myself. What's up? Oh, surprise! It's definitely useful having a compressor. What's up, Fortunes? How'd your stream go? Yeah, I'm shocked. I had no idea this was coming. I'm not touching my audio. Don't worry. I'm leaving my audio as it is. Hello again, Bear. I take it you failed to get to sleep, Bear. Or was that someone else that was going to sleep? I forget. I don't know. I'm trying to track too much stuff at once right now. My brain is crying. Actually, Fortune. Question for you. Your game's main menu. And Bear. Question for both of you. Your game's main menu. What button do you have selected by default? Or do you not have anything selected by default? I should probably get onto some emote work as well. Other stuff keeps coming up and I keep not doing emote work. Not good. Select continue by default. And new game if continue was not there. It's very loud at first. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. And then in here, I think it's spelled. Nope, one word. That would be super loud. So if we have it set up like so. Yeah, exactly. You can't make sure. Like, if someone's got their speakers turned all the way up, it doesn't matter what you default your sound to, it's going to be loud. I do like the idea. I do like the idea of what Bear's done, because I did the same thing where I default it to 50%. Just because I hate it when I start up a game and I've already got my volume turned down, and it still blasts because it's at 100%, and then I've got to manually change it to 50%. It's just a better experience having it default to 50%, I reckon. It's not going to work because it does have the node. Talent. I think I might default them all to be... I'm going to default all of the labels and buttons and stuff. All of the labels, at least, to be white text. Actually. If the mouse hovers over them, I'm gonna want to do something different. Oh my god, you lie. Ooh, that's the other thing I need to do. Option button. What about the actual content? There's the arrow. Then I click on it, pops up something. Can't get rid of this. I think clicking on it pops up a pop-up menu. So yeah, pop-up menu. Alright. Theme. Pop-up menu. Get customizing. Of a color. You good at doing that, Fortunes. Didn't you manage to do that in my game too? Enjoy vets. Have fun walking the dog. Did I delete the player character? You okay? Outline color. Gonna be white. Yeah, that's much nicer. Hover style box. Style box empty. You found a small patch that didn't have a collider, so you fell through the earth and just disappeared. Get rid of those. Hmm. That explains everything. Professional QA. I hide the eye. Checkable. That works. I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to do that for everything. Is radio checkable? That's control. Hmm. Just do that and see what happens. All still there. Why? Why are they all? Infinite flight? You're not supposed to tell them about stuff like that. We could use infinite flight. Alright. Why do I see no option? So, I want to go. Get the first. Wesley called me a gentleman. Called me a gentleman. Where's Questly doing back into a dream? He's doing back in a stream. Didn't he? Where Quest we rated out to someone before? So it's crashed here. Get child on a null. This is frustrating. How? I'm gonna change the to bright UI. Go. Selection pointer. Okay, so that does that. So. If I just go. New. New canvas texture. Enjoy, bear. Have fun. Get a dog that's scared of the dark. To a night walk since June. Thinking several steps ahead there. Rottweiler. Got it all planned out. Okay, there we go. So we no longer have the icons displayed there, but we still have that padding. And I think that's fine. There's no real way to control that from here. I'd have to like code my own thing, which is a bit much. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if that did anything. Turn you on so I can see you. And then what was I tinkering with? It was the extent mark. Don't think I can tinker with those. Ow. Owie, ow. Alright, so I can't tweak them in there. So I'm scared by a banana. Ah, funny. See what that looks like. Yep, that's exactly what I want. I would like to be able to style those labels. So if we go font color as that. Outline color as that. How is there no font selected color? Huh. What is accelerator color? Color of the titles text. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that done. Latency's still going well. 1.3 seconds. Nice. These settings are a lot better. Like this configuration and layout is a lot better, in my opinion. Icon pressed color. Let's see what that does. Nothing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that's doing jack all. I don't know, 30 plus is still pretty good. See what I'm reacting to until half a minute later. No, until a minute later. Well, no. We won't see Vet's reaction until a minute later. Any other Aussie devs you watch? It could just be the fact that it's trying to get to Oz. I wasn't counting. So that was 6 seconds. 6 to 7 seconds for that response, Vet. I saw gamers popped up, I started counting, and then yours was when I got to about 6 or 7. Chat must be immediate. Because, well, they'll be running on different things. So the chat will be a messaging system, whereas the video will be through IVS, like Amazon IVS. So he'll see our chat messages straight away. It's just the IVS thing will be. Yes, Nin's Western Australia, so he's on the other side of Australia to me. About, let's see. Yeah, it's something to do with Amazon IVS stuff. So Snin is just over 2,700 kilometers from me. Which is about 1,700 miles. That's 2 states over. I'm sure in America, if you travel 1700 miles, you will, you'll go through like 9 different states. Don't care about removing the button anymore. I've taken care of that. I'll live with the space. What I need now... Yep. It's almost the whole US north to south. Yeah. Jesus Christ. So Western Australia is 975,685 square miles. Which is a bit over 2.5 million square kilometers. It's a lot. A lot. What's up, KS? Pretty much everyone lives in one city. Exactly. This entire area here, pretty much everyone lives down here. The rest of it's basically desert and mining. That's it. Same with Northern Territory. Everyone either lives up here or at one town like down here. The US is 1.28 times the size of Australia, but your population is like 10 times. Because we've got like 30 million people in Australia and you've got like 330 million in America. Only venture out of Perth if you're mining. Yep. They fly you out to do the mining, then you fly back after you've done your months there, or your 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off type thing there. In the middle of Western Australia. Well, if you're going to be in the middle of Western Australia, you can open a camel farm. Because funnily enough, Australia is a large exporter of camels. Live camels are occasionally exported to Saudi Arabia. No, I don't remember. We export our camels to the Middle East. I don't know why. Probably. They've probably gone wild in parts and it's just so large and vast that we don't know yet. If there's a species in Australia most likely it's gone wild in some part. Dang it. This icon is just so dark when it's on a black background. It's not good. I'm going to go into Ace Sprite and I'm going to create my own. And then after that, I can start working on these emotes. 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 Emotes are on fire. We'll go a... Got 32 by... Actually, height of 10, width of 24. Hang on. There we go. Fill that in. And work out how to make that a bit more round. I think that's better. I think I prefer that. Now the question is, I want to have a border there. Let's see what this looks like. Check button unselected. And then we can save as check button selected. We can rotate the canvas 180. We can do that. I want you to be like that. I want you to be a bit less like that. Open up the goddamn PNG. Okay. And probably make it a bit taller, make the inner circle a bit wider. Canvas size. Do that. Select that. Oh, hello, cool game dev. Thank you very much. An excellent OST, isn't it? Someday I will be able to make music like this. And people will weep. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you? What cool stuff are you working on? Well, that's why you don't let them eat it. Gotta be more careful than that, gamer. Talk about perfect. Like, come on. Can't do much better than that. Nice. Nice. You working with a team or doing it yourself? I always enjoy asking people that question and having them go, working by myself. Solo? So you're doing all the artwork, all the dev, all the music, all that stuff? Because I'm doing the exact same thing. And it's kind of like, maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, those buttons look. I am making corrupted goblins right here. I'm currently working on the settings menu. Tinkering with those, getting those to look all nice and cool. Thinking I might need to make the border a bit thicker on that. I need to make it 2 pixels. It's a game about needs animation. That's too much. I'm just using the inbuilt button here, which just has a checked and an unchecked state. For the demo I'm making, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Once I've done the demo, I'll start adding a bunch of custom UI elements and stuff like that. I'm a UI dev, not a good UI dev, just a UI dev. Exactly. That is exactly right, gamer. How can you tell by the lack of color and originality? But yeah, the game is based a lot on Pirate Software's community. It's got a lot of puns and references and jokes and stuff from that community. It's a very stupid game. Like, and I say that as in, like, it's purposefully stupid in its comedy. Nice. It definitely is a UI of all time. It's certainly one of the UIs that existed. That is true. That is very, very true. Ooh. Thanks for the gifted sub, gamer. There you go, Game Dev. You've now got a gifted sub here too. Big Pirate Software fan? Nice. Nice. You know what happens tonight? You know what happens tonight when Pirate Software streams? I hit my 180 stream streak. Hello, Focus. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What have you been up to today? Ooh, Super King. I don't know. I'm going to say king. Hey, I'm here 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. I'm easy to find. When you don't have a body, you don't go through a lot of energy. So, ooh, thanks for the follow, Tronics. You are a goblin, Game Dev. You are a goblin. We're all goblins here. Touch detection working for your mobile port. Nice. Nice. Are you porting it just to like one specific mobile device, or are you going to be supporting like Android and iOS at the same time, sort of thing? Love the floaty head? Ah, well, you know what? There's the floaty head love emote. No, I don't have a body. I have a head and hands, and that's it. All that exists. My body got sucked into a black hole, just like that. Floaty hands too, yep. Makes it very easy to, like, deal with stuff. What inspired my hiatus? I got sick of working, and I had a ton of money saved up. So I was like, you know what? Why don't I just like take a bunch of time off? I'll learn a bunch of new things, and then when I go back into the workforce, I'll have a bunch of new skills. But then I started doing game dev, and I was like, I'll keep building a game. Yeah, so I was a web dev contractor, and I'm in Australia as well, so the market's not as competitive here as other places. It's still competitive, but not as bad as other parts of the world. So I was able to just kind of smash out a bunch of contract work, getting paid by the hour or by the day, and yeah, got a bunch of money. At the end of June. So at the end of June, I started my hiatus from work. Started doing this game dev stuff. And I've got enough runway to get me through till April. This is my main game dev project, yep. I'm hoping to have... I am hoping to have a demo of this available on Steam by the end of September. But thinking about all of the pixel art and stuff that I need to do, it's probably going to be sometime in October. Thanks. Thank you very much. I will, like, I do stream 12 hours a day, and usually 8 hours or more of that is focused on like the game dev stuff. So that does make it very easy to get a lot done, if I'm being honest. Going to be a many-year project. Yeah, so like this here, this area that I'm working on at the moment, what's it trying to load? That's interesting. There is nothing in transition 2. How interesting. I've been doing a lot of rework and stuff, so. So this area here is the dungeon. You got all this stuff, kind of thing. The dungeon's going to be the first area, and it's going to be about 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay. If you don't know what you're doing, and if you pay attention, like read the dialogues and stuff and the cutscenes, and after that, after the dungeon, I have these other areas here that I want to implement. So I want to have a total of 7 areas implemented, because 7. Like, do I need to explain further? Yep, that took a while to get right. Figured a wall is better with like a solid, like larger stones at the bottom for a solid base, and then like as you go up, you can use the smaller and smaller stones, sort of thing. And it's made by Goblins as well, so it doesn't have to be made well. But yeah, I want to get that done, like that type of thing done first. And then I want to, like, once I've got that area done, I can start to look at once I've got the dungeon area done, that'll be my demo that I put up. And then after that, I can start focusing on the other areas and start fleshing that stuff out a bit more. It is going to take a while. It's definitely a long project. But it will be enjoyable to build. So, at the end of the day, as long as it's enjoyable to make, I'm happy. If people play it and they don't like it, I will find out why they don't like it and potentially improve it if it makes sense to. End of June. Yep. June 24th was the day of my first stream. However, at that time, I was working on a 3D game. I was trying to implement a 3D game. Didn't go the way I wanted it to. So I started making this as a part of Pirate Jam for July stuff. Potentially. No idea what's happened there. it. I still got another 4 hours of streaming to do before I raid. We're gonna be here for a while. 12 hours. That's my target. Yeah, except for when we go for 15 hours. Those are rare occasions, though. There we go. I like that. I can go with that for now. And then... yeah, I don't think... doesn't look right. I think I just do more like what they've got in there. In their one. I do that. I take that, go to the brush. Bump the size up like that. And then go into here. Drop you there. Do that. The hell is a scupernong? Are you even from Earth? Ah, they have the colors flip. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, you can just say it's a type of grape. Grapes are supposed to be bad for dogs. Only the best grape variety in the world. We exiled Burger King in Australia, so you can't even eat that king here. There are no kings that you can eat in Australia. You can only eat like a king. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Why is that? Oh, I know why they're acting like that. Yep. I hadn't finished setting stuff up. Haven't you ever played Knuckle Sandwich? What do I need it to be? I need it to be master volume slider. Music volume slider. Sound effects volume slider. Mute all button. There we go. May have given those some overrides that I didn't mean in some past life. No, you got the sound side. You have a theme override though. That's just a constant. Would be able to get rid of that. Visibility. Visibility's just full on. So sound sliders. The labels. They're already set to that. There we are. They're still darker than everything. Oh no, they're the same as that, right? I should probably get all of them in line, be the same color. So these buttons, they have a font color BB. These setting labels also have a font color of that. Why are they colored differently? Hmm. Why? Why has that happened? You have modulate on as well. There we go. There we go. Voila. My settings are coming together. Hmm. Mm-mm. I don't want them doing that. You don't go anywhere. I don't need to worry about right and left for those because they can't go right and left. Voila. Alright, there we go. Gonna commit all that. Um, create a check button. Selected and unselected icon. Done, done, done. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think we can mark off the main menu settings as being done. Yay! Which means we'll be moving on to Brian, throne room, secret hideout, as well as controller support. I think controller support's already done because Godot automatically detects that, and I've already set up the input maps to have it. So it's more just the input remapping, like remapping your controls and stuff like that I need to do. I'll set that to in progress just so I can validate it. I will have to get a controller or something to test it. If anyone knows of one, let me know. Ferret housing, I think, is done. It's more the ferret sprites and stuff we need to make. I'll be back in a minute. What up? Knows of one what? A good controller that I can connect up to the PlayStation. Not the PlayStation, the PC. Jesus Christ. I don't even own a PlayStation. Xbox controller. Are these connecting straight to PC? Like I don't need to get a specific one or anything. I can just get the general, like I could just grab this one and be like, you. Come on, why's the purple one gotta be $90? Why you gotta do me like that, you pricks? Yeah, I don't have Bluetooth enabled on my PC. I have it disabled. I haven't enabled on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, cool. That's one thing I was looking for, like. Requires AA batteries still. It doesn't have a pack that you can just like charge it with. The hell? This is the wireless. I need the wired. Wireless controller includes USB. Wireless controller USB-C cable. That one. That one includes USB-C cable. And only that one. So if you don't buy this one, you don't get the USB-C cable. Fuck. I want to get the purple one. Screw it. I'll have a look at that outside. I'll have a look at that after stream. After stream stuff. What I want to do now, I'm going to open up Imp. We're going to make Dream Avatar's cape. Hello, Fallanair. How are you? I am currently working on doing some stream avatar work. So you're just in time. What color do we want the cape? I'm thinking we go for like a deep blue. "59% of people are wrong." So we're making a cape for our stream avatar goblin. So those things over there. So the stream avatar goblin's going to have a cape, and the head will have a tie. Me too. Me too. As you can probably tell by all this stuff down here. What we'll do, we'll default it to my favorite purple, and then I'll create variations of it. Like I'll create a red, a blue, a green, and orange, like that kind of stuff. The thing is, being a cape, going to be very difficult to see when he's standing still. Yeah. Shift E. Oh, yep. I knew I recognized your name. Whoop whoop. Thank you for popping in, Fallon here. I do look at them, just generally after, like outside of my stream, sort of thing. But yeah. Participate. Not a lot of them, but I do participate. I think for now we'll leave that. Huh? Alright, cool. I will finish that off in a minute. The email is outdated. I don't know if they know that. They probably don't. They probably don't. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I was chatting last night in Snin's chat, Sninko's chat. I was like, you know what? I should join that. A good one. A lot of people are in there that I watch. Oops. Oops. I keep defaulting to Asperite hotkeys. It's very frustrating. Oh my god, where's the bucket tool? There it is. Jesus Christ. Whoop. Oh, of course. But I'm not going to use hotkeys in GIMP anymore. It's just being horrible for me. Hmm. Rectangle selectors are. Rectangle selectors are. R and N. Of course the pencil tool is N. That makes sense. I think I'm just frustrated at the fact that I don't know the different hotkeys. I do need to get another shade in there though. What are you? O. Bit dark. Ads in progress now. Hey, you're fine. You're fine, game dev. You're fine. I like lurkers. As long as you're hanging around. I am making a cape for the little guys over there, the little goblins. So that's what I'm up to. I need to figure out how to make it look like there's a top and a bottom to this. If we do that, go like that. Maybe a bit of a brighter. Something like that. And if there's anything important happening, well, if I'm just placing pixels around, then, you know, if I'm playing a game, I'll pause the game. If I'm having a chat about a topic or something, then I'll hold it. What do we think? Is it capey enough? It needs work. And I don't know, I don't personally know anyone that has ever started playing an online game and expected it to be around forever. Like they're all generally fairly aware that the game's gonna, you know, not be around in 20 years' time. When he takes a step, it needs to do something. Let me copy this. Move it over here. Get rid of all these ones. Yeah, battery pack thing. Yeah. Ooh, a free jewel. Free jewel. Very nice. Get rid of that. Whoops. You can take time to. Yeah, what? because because you won and he's got cool in his name. I gotcha. Ah, you Arnold Schwarzenegger character. Maybe you should chill. We'll have to see how that looks in Aspirate. There we are. Coming along. Hell yeah. I like that. This is the stand. I can just copy from up here. This one's gonna be interesting. Yeah, maybe not there. Or there. Another one there, maybe. Alright. That looks good. No. Hey. Alright. I have to stop stream avatars for a bit so I can get this imported. Let's see here. Avatars and gear. Goblin. I need to open up the directory. Open. Save and reload. Oh my god, customizing. Allowed gear. Goblin back. There we go. Figure frames. 5 by 5 at 32, so we're going 30 by 32. Fly. Okay, so what I'll have to do, I have to rename that one as Purple Gate. Oh, no I don't. Uses palette swap. This is where it's going to get real tricky. To make sure the colors I select are not the colors that I'm already doing a palette swap for. Actually, no, because that would use the Goblins palette swap. Alright. So yes, need to go Purple Cape. And then in here, I'll want a red one. Go. Made an awful mistake. Have to animate 15 water turns by hand individually. Create a shader. Create a shader, man. Learn how to make a shader. It'll be so much easier. How much gold for Cape? Dunno. We'll see. We'll see. So that one is what the red goblin has. So that's changing the green to that, so I should be fine. I go something more like that for the cape. I think that's good color setup. Colors, map, color exchange from you to you. What the hell? There we go. Voila. And let's do a blue one. And then I'll get all of those put in. Okay. Colors. App. Color exchange. Dark red. That's. Lastly, color exchange. That one. Where's that one? Hoppa. Okay. Done and done. Five frame animated 3232. Apply. Red cape 1.5. Frame animated 3232. Apply. Perfect. Drop. Let's see. Yeah. Need a black cape and a Godoma. We're all giant nerds here. I'm just a floating head. The only thing I can be isn't. Can't be a gym bro. Because I got nothing to work out. Like I'm thinking each of these capes be 3,000 a piece. Actually, no, I'll set them at 1,000 a piece. That way people can start buying them, get them if they want, all that kind of stuff. 6 foot is giant these days. No, Falinir. You're 5'12". I've never said that to someone before. Oh, I can set costs for the different stuff there. See, I'm 5'7", 5'8", so Like, that includes like distance off ground. If you're just going from here to here, then it's like, you know, 30 centimeters. However tall that is. When I get my mech suit out though, oof, I get my mech suit out and I go straight to 8 feet. My mech suit is huge. Look how to gallon of milk tall. Nah, it's set at a constant speed, like constant levitation output. That way I know exactly how long I'm going to be levitating for before I need to get to like a charging station. The last thing I want to do is just like drop to the ground and be a head lying on the ground. Like, that'd be horrible. That would be nightmarish. Okay. Avatars are back up. Feel free to buy your capes for 1,000 gold. That's that's like the yeah, like I got neck there, and then like the spot you can't see, the reason it's angled like this is because you don't want to see back here. Like it's a bit there. Twitch. I'm pretty sure Twitch would ban me if I did. So yeah, I just don't. It's too gruesome for Twitch. Just re-equip it. It's probably because the gear changed, so it's like, alright, gear's changed, re-equip everything that you want. Neck. You did that. You did that just so I'd like rub my neck. You're gonna clip that and put that all over YouTube now, aren't you? Yeah, go to Twitch and be like, he was being sensual on stream. You need the neck short for reasons. Why 1.25? They're currently at 1.5. Cauldron. Yep. Remember Cauldron. It's always Cauldron. I'm gonna wave hi to myself. Love it. Yeah, going... Let's see. Let's see here. Stop it. Let's go into the Goblins. Right. Let's see how this looks for you. Give the Goblins another try now. stretch all 4 pieces. You know, you can buy them one by one. I like that. I like the animation. I like the walking animation. Yep. No capes! This is true. This is true. We shouldn't have capes. They don't last 24 hours. You can, as soon as you buy it, you have it. Vets has had that Godomit for like 2 weeks now. I don't have a time limit on my avatar's gear. Ah, be yourself here, Falconer. That's... as long as you're not doing anything outlandish. Whatever. We're not serious. You should hear some of the dark jokes these guys have. Like, they are... ooh. Some of them push it even for me. I've been called many things, but never outlandish. Well, you're in an Aussie stream now, so... we do things a bit differently. What a little cow you are. Yep. Yep. That's right. What else was there that was... I'll check out some of this other stuff. Just time shoe stuff real quick. Yep. I will find a way to tie them together. What? What the hell? Well, I guess I'm not playing Civ 7 anytime soon. That's not it. It's... g'day, mate. How you going? Yep, so Civ 7 is going to be $120. I ain't buying that. I ain't buying that. I ain't buying Black Ops 6. I ain't buying Space Marine. I ain't buying Street Fighter 6. Definitely not buying Indiana Jones. Like, all of these prices are ridiculous. Like, I want to play Borderlands 4, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna start at like $90 or something. A DLC is $60. Come on. I swear, if Little Nightmares and Reanimal, like if Little Nightmares 3 and Reanimal are like $70 each, I'm gonna be annoyed. Nah. I reckon they'll be around 40. I reckon they'll be about 40. Because they're not games you're going to replay over and over again. So they're going to realize that and they're going to be like, all right, these are games you more play through once and that's it. So we'll price it accordingly. Like something like Borderlands 4, you can kind of get some different replayability and whatnot. I'm just checking out some of this stuff here before I move on to 9 hours and 6 minutes. I think... Let's open up Inkscape. Open this one up. Behold my vector art. The monkeypox outbreak? Nah. This can be... brainworm. No, not brainworm. What am I doing? Actually, yes, that can be brainworm. I'm gonna go anew. Not from a template. Need to start from scratch. I'm sure there's an outbreak every other day. I do still owe you brainworm, yes. Yeah, let's work on brainworm. So let's change the document properties here. Let's go 300. 300. That's roughly center. Maybe one more box over, like that. Six days. 6 days ago. Oops. In the DRC and other African countries. So it's just currently a problem in Africa. May make its way here. Yeah. Select this one. What color do we want the worm? Broke. Get rid of that. Put a dot there. There we go. That's more like it. I might want it to be like a... Need it to be worm colored. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I know, right? I'll be vaccinated, so it doesn't matter to me. I'll give this thing some eyes too. This is an emote. So I've got a list of emotes here. Apparently working on the floating head brainworm. So I'm gonna have an emote come in. He's gonna like go through his head like that, and then he's gonna pop his head up, look at the camera, and then be like smiley. Got the idea from Limbo. Feel this needs to be more like that. This is a very bad brainworm, by the way. I can pin it. If you want me to pin the message game, Dev, I can. Like... Let me have a look here, actually. The kind of thing I need. Need to segment it. They already they already do splish splash mode with Aussie mode and sensor with the Pixel. Chat's already in the habit of waterboarding me and censoring it. Yep. I'm censored. You're not allowed to be Australian on Twitch anymore. You get censored immediately. I like to see how. Gotta be more orangey. This be like a more red-orange type thing. Something like that. And each of these Hey!
User Steamed Coco says I'll.
Oh yeah, did Gamer ever spend his 100,000 points? No. That's a lot of time. And put it into perspective, Coco. That's just over 2 weeks of watching me. Honestly, I don't think I need to be that pedantic about it. You're not really going to be able to see. I don't have that much time. I do. I have nothing but time. Spent 10 minutes watching me. Oh, Coco. And to think I raided you the other day. Jeez. It's a worm. It's a worm. Trying to figure out how to make it represent a worm. It's currently I could. I know what I can do. Go like that. No. Bill. Then I can go. Ooh, no, like that. Think the sausage get made? Are you doing those stream effects with Streambot connecting to OBS? Which stream effects? Are you talking about like these, the pixelate and whatnot? Yes. So, oops. I've got a plugin called OBS shader filter. So it adds this, and through this, it comes with a bunch of shaders that you can use. There's things like emboss, which does this. There's things like glitch, does this. I also have this one for when someone subscribes. Yeah, there's a ton of them. And then for the image that pops up, the pool that pops up, that's just an image that's hidden in my scene. And when someone redeems the channel reward, it just makes it visible. Same with Aussie mode. That just tells OBS to rotate, like invert the camera. Yeah. Yeah, StreamerBot has made so many things so much easier. Love it. A happy finger with a few extra lines. Now, go back here. Go 1. Yeah. That will do. Allow me to have the segments bulge like a worm. E. Do like how the gambling has spread here. Oh, the gambling started here, Coco. Gambling started here. Like a worm. A regular, normal brain worm. There we go. Brainworm. Ruined a stream within a time or two. You haven't ruined anything. Now, the big thing with this is animating it. Because it needs to go like into the head. It needs to go in, out, in, and pop up here, look at the camera. Yeah. Don't know how. Wish there was an easy way to animate it. There probably is, and I just have no idea how. Let's see, let's group them. Group. Yep. That's my idea. So I'm going to export this. And export that. Yeah, that's a bit worse than anything I've had to deal with. I rotate it. Someday it'll hit green. When I've bet on it. It's hit green multiple times when I haven't bet. See what happens. Yep. I dislike how there's no rotate. No time for sleep. Exactly. Who needs sleep when you could be watching me? I did not. No. What did JD say? Tell me about what JD said. Ah, here's how I can rotate. Oh. Yeah, he says he'll keep it on the DL. And now you're out here telling everyone. Come on, vets. Now I've got to take my VOD down so that this information doesn't get out there. Next week. Next week, game. You cut that part off. Who do I have already? At 11. I'm going out a bit more. And then I can duplicate you. No, that didn't do anything. We can go transform. Now, here's where it's gonna get a bit difficult. Straight up. Need to move mouth and the eyes. Need these two. To rotate 90 degrees. That. Where's the ungroup? Actually, no. I don't want to do that. I'm going to have this thing loop. It goes in here, pop out there, go back that way, and a loop. That'll be a looping brainworm forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Okay. Imp. Infinite Brainworm. Okay. How big are these? They are 1134 by 1134. Ow! Wait later. Oh. Let's go. Export as. Brainworm GIF. Let's see how cursed this is. Need to reverse the layers. It's such a dodgy little shitty animation. I don't think I can put it up because it's going to be so small in Discord that it's going to look weird. Oh, same here. Same here. First try. wondering if I add some text. I have a feeling that trying to get this emote into Twitch, they're going to be like, no, man, that looks way too... No. just no. Janky boss attack in game. Yep. Wait it. Worried that text is going to be too small to read. Ah, like in Discord, it will be smaller than that. Let me open this up in like Google. Jeez, that's as small as I can. Alright. Inspect. Image. Height. I think 128 is as large as you can go. And there's that white background again. What did we do about the white background before? Ah, that's why. Yep. Yeah. No, custom GIMP is giving it a, or not GIMP, Chrome is giving it a different thing. A different background. Let's see if I can get it into I can get it into Twitch with the brainworm text. Come on, what are you doing? Why is Twitch taking so long? Alright, there we go. Emotes. And it started raining. Let's see if that gets approved. If it doesn't, then I'm very sorry. Alright. I think we'll see. We'll see. I think we do some Shadows of Doubt for the rest of the day. Because my brain's just... Sounds shady? Yep. Very shady too. Alright. Time to stop some stuff here. Okay. Jesus Christ, that rain is coming down. We got an emote and 3 stream avatar capes, and pretty much all of the settings work completed. That's a good day. Which one were we? Ooh, this one, I think. 19th. Jesus. Some heavy ass rain. Oh, that's right. This is the one that we were stuck in. Yep. I think this one's the same game. Did I not save the other one we were doing on Monday? I don't know. Where are we up to? Yeah, so we did complete that one. I'll close that one. Yeah, cool. So this was the one before the curse seed. The one where we got stuck in the vent. I think it was the assassination that we got stuck on. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the curse seed one. I don't. I think after I ended the stream, I just closed. I just closed without saving. It might have been my bad. The rain outside is so loud that I am struggling to hear the ambient noise with my headphones on. I don't know how loud it is for all of you. IRL rain, yeah. IRL rain. Okay, the rain outside is starting to die down a bit now, so it's not as loud anymore. But if it's too low, I can always crank up the volume in game, so that way my talking volume isn't a whole much worse. Chapman Street, 751. Chapman Street. Payphone down there. Oops. I did not mean to bust the door down. Important document will be sealed in a red and brown envelope. Okay, they say, oh, there's a hidden briefcase around, and it's like it's at your feet. No, not very hidden. Bang Heights. They're skinny. First name starts with S. Skinny and their first name starts with S. Can you give me a bit more than that? Ridiculously vague. I need to get some food first. Drink at least. if I can get some names. Fingers crossed. You. Ooh, you're skinny. Oh, am I gonna luck out first try? No. Damn it. There's usually something around with residents' names in it. See if I can find that. Might help. Another empty. It's very odd. Are all of these just like empty apartments? Oh, fuck you. Your build is average, so I don't care about you. Catch him on the stairwell. Oh, you're not skinny. You have to start breaking into people's apartments soon. Upper echelon. You're not skinny, so I'm not gonna bother. I think it's gonna be up here. That really the only information they're giving me? They're skinny, and their first name starts with S. Like, come on.
What do you know about it? Oh, I'd say it's old enough. 300.
Low. Low. Is it Snoop? It could be. Come on, I know you're in there. Come on. I need to find some lockpick. Need to buy some lockpicks, actually. Buy a 30 pack of them. That's some loud wind. Where's City Hall from here? City Hall's there. Alright. Get some lockpicks, head back, and then I'll have to start breaking into people's apartments. There we go. I have 60 lockpicks. No, average height, don't care. Just imagining how interesting that interaction would be in real life. Where you knock on someone's door, they open it up, you look at them, and you're like, Nah, you're not skinny enough. And they shut the door in your face. Damn it, there's nobody home. Sounds like a reality TV show. Bad break. Pause it there. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Water. I'm drinking water. I like to stay hydrated. Second bottle of water today. That means I've had 2 liters of water. That's just a standard metal water bottle. Like, I don't know what 64 Oz is. Like, you're not drinking 4 to 6 glasses of 64 Australia a day. Bottle goes up, it tapers it. I don't know how many different shapes a bottle can take. 64 ounces, 1.8 liters. God damn. No. My body will tell me when it's thirsty. Ads are over. That person's an average build, so I just kind of left it. Yeah, no one else here. You are average. Walk up to someone. No, you are average. Goodbye. Just leave their front door. Yeah. Paperclip. Another paper clip. Oh, you're skinny. Well, I mean... gonna have to break in and find out for myself, aren't I? Wasn't doing anything. Find a form of ID. Carolyn Russell. Okay, so it's not her. Unless there's multiple people living here. Oops, shit.
This building has entered a security protocol. Stagecola thanks you for your cooperation.
Jeez, they have turrets.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some old wheel bourbon.
Shit.
Made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink to put you back in the saddle.
Five eight oh. Don't know how I managed to outrun that, but sure. Ooh, Ericsson. Could very well have been you. Aha. Aha. I have no idea what my escape plan is. Come on. Something.
Quand nous parlons, les gens impliqués. Responsable, fiable, temps réel. Chaque minute de chaque jour. Candor.
I just heard some water turn on. Hmm. All right. So the next thing to do, go pay a visit there. See if I can meet Sophie Erickson. That could very well be the person I'm looking for. Run through again, yep. Yeah, take the elevator. I'm not going to go up 7 flights of stairs. To hell with that. Hello. Evening. Oh, sorry. Morning. I forget to do that from time to time. see you sitting there. Is that Sophie? No, that's Ona.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some old meal bourbon. Made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink that puts you back in the saddle.
It's you, isn't it? Marlon. God damn it. Just wasted $200 on this piece of poo. Excuse me for a moment, won't you?
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Agent in Indigo.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah! I wasn't expecting them to be on it so quickly. Has it... I think it's... I think it's frozen. I can only... Great. Alright. New game. That one's obviously bugged to shit. Sure. Sure. Let's start with an apartment this time. The fact that it bugged out when I was trying to spawn back in the hospital. Alright. If we have some better luck this time. We're learning. We're learning about the game. Eh. Not like the head bob matters in this game. Maybe I should have bought a bulletproof vest before I did that one. That's probably what did it. I didn't get a bulletproof vest. Oh, did I select a large? Ooh, this will be fun. True. True. I mean, I can go into the settings and turn it off, so. I might do that to help people that are like tune in to watch or something.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every day. Candor News.
Good point, vets. I'm not a flippin' money bags. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights, goddamn. Okay, second floor of Bar Heights. Ooh, hello, Goopsie. Hello. How are you? What were you up to today? I'm doing good. I'm good. Just finishing up my day with a bit of Shadows of Doubt. Mega Man Legends. Ooh. Been a long time since I've heard Mega Man. Why does all Ivory have darts? Oh, you're a pawn shop, that's what. Did you manage to finish it all in one go? Or do you have to come back to it for tomorrow's stream? I'm not sure how Mega Man Legends works. Tell me about it. Choreography skills. Fired. Demolition work for a reliable individual. Choreography skills. Don't have it. Where is City Hall. There it is. We're 85. No, don't. Okay, this is right next to my place, right? Go to that one on the corner. I believe it's back there. Nope. That way. Yeah, tomorrow will be a fun day. We're working on Brian's sprites as well as the tile maps for furnishing Thor's room and whatnot. Ooh. What's up, cutie? How's things? How'd your stream go? Yep. Bright work tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, cutie. Much appreciated. Nice, nice. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to call this number. 801. We are finishing up today with some Shadows of Doubt, if you've never seen it. The very fun detective-based game with procedural generated murders that you've got to then go around and figure out who did it and why. Talk to the person at the collar, with the collar, at the Queensworth Hotel. Nice. I only found out about it a couple of days ago when I saw Casual Elephant playing it. And I was like, that's my kind of game. Vet's here, told me I should pop in there, so we did. It does take a bit. Yeah, it is a bit of a beast. They've got some performance stuff they need to work out. That is for sure. I like how there's just nothing here. No chairs or anything. Got an important document sealed in a red and brown envelope. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Who am I looking for? They work at Tangerine Incorporated. They have high blood pressure. Cat's throwing it back. Yeah, it won't be a ton, but things like with the rain, when it starts raining and your FPS drops down to like 1. Stuff like that can be improved. High blood pressure. Alright, we're going here. They really could have given us some more than they work here and they have high blood pressure. It's like, what? How do you expect me to figure it out from that? Well, basically. No information. Shut up. Nighttime as well, so it's not like I can... Lockpick. One lockpick. Almost got the door open. Ah, I did not see that camera there. That'll disable that. And Takeda. Go on. 7444. If I sit there, the camera's gonna. Paxton McConnell. Yeah. All right. Go get this case. Come back to that one. Go for it, cutie. Watch your way. Hopefully I don't get frustrated to the point where it wakes you up again after you've fallen asleep. Because... Let's see. Okay. Over there, that way. Red Demon. Johnson Street. Stabbed. Credit card. Oh, we know who it is. What the hell? Pretty much. Donk. Between 6 and 7:15. Splash! I finally get to bathe. Been a while. Cause of death. Um, okay. So you work at Chelsea. Thank you. You're not the only one that can be cute. I reserve the right to, as the only floating head in existence. See, I have $40. I need to deal with eating and bruised. With the collar being all black and white. This what happens when other people get cold? That's not what happens with me. Then your neighbor, Letitia. Neighbor. Loves nature. Johnson Street around 8:15. By Heirloom Green Pharmacy. Yeah, probably. I was thinking that. I've never seen it before, but... it can be grey for a while. That's fine. You. Well, to hell with you too. And all the lockpick. Alright. Apparently no one works here. I'll head back to the place. Let's see. And I should be able to take a shower there too. Have they? Oh. Channel points are enabled. Refresh. Okay. Might help if I go to this, so you can see. Oh. They're enabled. I know. I was just double checking that it was. Double checking I didn't like accidentally click something when I was uploading the emote before. Maybe Twitch froze it at like maybe it's frozen while an emote is being assessed or something. It's certainly odd though. That would be very odd of them. Like, I don't see why they do that. But that's the only thing I can think of. Because it was a couple of hours ago that I put the emote up. So that's why I wonder if it's got anything to do with it. Could be coincidence. Could be cause. I don't know. Are you getting any points? You get any points there, Bear? Two 2827. Yeah, points come through like every 5 minutes or something. Code 2827. That's interesting. I might check after stream if there's like a user thing or like a bug report. Maybe they cap it at like a number of points per stream. I don't know. Looking at support pages now. Yeah, cool. I don't say pebcac, I just say something other than me.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some old
Pop that
made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink that gets you back into
there.
battle.
Get rid of that. And yeah, it's probably Pebcac. It's just not you, Pebcac. Just because it's Pebcac doesn't mean you're the problem between keyboard and chair. Means whichever Twitch staff is working on it is the Pebcac. Still Pebcac. Hmm. Get the stinky off. PM. Good question. Hmm. No real information going on there. Might have to go see if I can get access to the security cameras. I'm over there. Johnson Street is there. Camera there. camera there. So there's those two cameras. All these people standing here. The hell's going on with you guys? Can you stop? Spread out. I'm gonna save this and reload. Jeepers. Locking up on me. NPCs are loading weird. Okay, good, there we go. They can all move and whatnot now. Oh. Going. Name. Name. Damn it, Twitch. These NPCs are bugged. It is early access, so makes sense. Alright, finally. Put them all stack on top. Screw it, let's go back to Chelsea's. Let's see if any of the actual people that are supposed to work here are here. Chelsea. It's Letitia. That's correct, they were. Please tell me something I don't know. Suffers from hearing loss, that's why I found the hearing aid. Johnson Street around 11 PM. Well, yeah. They were nearby Monty Parade. Yeah, Stream Elements will be doing its own thing. Just walk into a completely dark room. Hey, don't tell me that. Do you know this person? I know you work with them. I want you to give me information I don't have. Obviously, since they work with you and I am at Chelsea. Around 11 PM. They were nearby Monty Parade. You're just telling me where they died. Is your latency, like, is your ping still 30 seconds? I'm wondering if they fixed that just to, and like as payment, they took, okay, so they fixed that, and as payment, you stopped getting channel reward points. Security cameras here. Can't get into them because of all these pains in the arm. You're all just standing here. Is this a cult or something? Were they like some sort of ritual sacrifice for this cult? Very, very culty. People, the only lead I've got is this camera. Need his order off so I can break into it. My god. Don't ask me for a password. Don't. Don't. Just give me yes. Yes. What was their time of death? 6 to 7:50. Okay, so there's 2 people. Go with the hat again. Time starts 7:50. Yeah. It's just going to be all these people that were stuck on top of each other, isn't it? The tissue. Orange hair guy. 629, the t-shirt. We got this one. This guy. And this guy. Look out for. Dark blue hat, short brown hair. I think it's one of them. If only I knew where they went. Which direction. Like follow the... see you on camera though. It's most likely this guy. It was somewhere around 6:30. There she is. And it was around, so 6:19, there's that guy. 6:23, no, 6:29, there's Morticia. $6:25, there's that guy, so 4 minutes beforehand. And 11 minutes after. Gotta be them. Someone with a dark hat. Need to find someone with a dark hat. It's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna have to wait for another murder to happen. Because there is nothing to do. Made by S. You're not relevant. Yeah. No one in the phone book that matches. Four-letter surname. Starting with D. E. Endo. H. Endo. Hello. Let's go pay H. Endo a visit, eh? H. Endo. It turns out being this person. That's some mighty fine detective. See what we can get out of this person, shall we?
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Industries.
Be there. Ari Endo. Head chef. Got a lot of tapes laying around, aren't they? Right here. $1095. I am so good.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some real burger. Made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink to put you back in the
Got an air vent in the middle of your house, worries? Not a problem. Okay. Know their work roster. Their head chef. Do we know? We met someone at work.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible.
I'm gonna head back to Chelsea's.
Real time. Every minute of every day.
Oh, hey, cat. Welcome back. Good morning to you. How goes it? Was it a good sleep? Whoops. I keep forgetting about that. Keep forgetting that right click breaks the door. Well, at least it wasn't worse than average sleep.